I got all that anthem, come back in, what you call that add-on. Got anthems and bands with masters, getting them right like my name was Miranda. I ain't bigger dead than alive, I ain't bigger dead than alive. One more time, this is forever, remember the legend, he never gon' die, yeah. I ain't bigger dead than alive, bigger dead than alive. I ain't bigger dead than alive, dead than alive, yeah. I ain't bigger dead than alive, bigger dead than alive, Just making sure that you know why, because this is forever. And there will be no surrender. Yeah. You know that this right here forever. No surrender. It's forever. You know this right here forever. No surrender. It's forever. You know this right here forever. I am just leaving a legacy. I am the one that they pay to see. Got something to say to me, say it. You know I've been waiting so patiently. This is my legacy. Y'all don't believe me, they wait to see. Basically, I have been running things. You can just go on and take a seat. Yeah. Love when they hated me, put that on everything. Not on my level. You can't be the enemy. This is the plan that we showing them anyway. Hit up the lawyers and give them the NDA. Woo. This is the brand new. This is the brand new. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can't do. And there ain't no thing that you'll be taking from me. Man, that came from nothing made it something. Name is buzzing. Call me Ryan Gosling. Hey, gon' know that they gonna love me more when I'm gone. I'm retired the throne. The kind of things that I'm gonna be feeling like a god, because this is forever. And there will be no surrender. Yeah. You know that this right here forever. No surrender. It's forever. You know this right here forever. No surrender. It's forever. You know this right here forever. I ain't bigger dead than alive. Bigger dead than alive. I ain't bigger dead than alive. Dead than alive. Yeah. I ain't bigger dead than alive. Bigger dead than alive. Making sure that you know why, because this is really, I never been better. Legacy, this is forever. Really, I never been better. Legacy, this is forever. Really, I never been better. The legacy live on forever. Yo, remember the legend and know that he never surrendered, because this is forever. And there will be no surrender. Yeah. You know that this right here forever. No surrender. It's forever. You know this right here forever. No surrender. It's forever. You know this right here forever. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. Yeah. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. Yeah, it's all hard, ain't no fear here. You ain't giving this at all, you steer clear. Never beat, I've been down and I reappear. You got some money on the line, you better put it here. Rolling in and doing that work. Check priorities, I'm doing that first. Check's big and I'm sure that hurts, but it's checkmate, we ain't selling short, know the work. Ain't nowhere to hide. You ain't gotta see me come and keep me on your mind, cause I be on the way. Yeah. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. Yeah, man, we coming for them things that they said I couldn't have, get the team. I got a vision for the things you ain't believe. And here's the motto, hard work, this over everything. It's that comeback. I'm calling plays, hit the pass, then the run back. Yeah, I'm far ahead and gotta run last. But we ain't letting up, we never done that. Ain't nowhere to hide. You ain't gotta see me come and keep me on your mind, cause I be on the way. Yeah. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it. You know I be on the way. Yeah, I'm on the way. On the way. Yeah, on the way. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. When you're running out of luck, need to get unstuck, so go off. When you're up against the wall and you cannot fall, so go off, go off, go off, go off, so go off, go off, go off, go off. When you're running out of luck, need to get unstuck, so go off. When you're up against the wall and you cannot fall, so go off, go off, go off, go off, so go off, go off, go off, go off. When you're running out of luck, need to get unstuck, so go off. When you're up against the wall and you cannot fall, so go off, go off, go off, go off, so go off, 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 so go off, 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 go off Welcome to forever, man. Let's go. Come on. This forever. No surrender. Yeah. You know that this right here forever. Go. And there will be no surrender. Now allow me to reintroduce myself. They call me J.O. N to the easy E-N. Know that we undefeated. Y'all are beneath them speeches trying to air a grievance. But his lines are overhead. Better check the air for clearance. Call the tower. This is ours. Clear the heat. The air apparent. Really, I've never been better. Legacy, this is forever. All the more times I've been severed. I'm raising the bar. You can go ahead and measure. Think about time for a toast. Time that we welcome to go. Yo, when just leaving, I think about time that somebody go get on their coat. You know I got all that anthem. Come back in. What you call that add-on? Got
Good day. How are we all doing? We're early today. It's the earliest I've gone live in ages. Welcome, Nicholas. Become a member. Thank you. We've got member chat on today. Just for the start, because I don't want anyone to spoil anything. Not read anything. Not seen anything. We're about to close off the season. Don't have the luxury of member chat on Twitch, so I might just not look at you for a little bit. But King, hello. I can do on Twitch, don't I? I can do that on Twitch. Let me have a quick look. Such a Twitch noob. I do sub chat, can't I? I don't know. I need to look into that. So bad. What's up, Stace? What's up? Hello? Hello, Daywalker. Good day, Recon. Sense from the scent. Yorit. Mew. Chicken Nugget. My eyes deceiving me. How you doing, Sarah? Hello, Snow. Can't get your last collectible. It's glitched on every character. Hopefully we don't come into any issues. Hopefully. Plan for today's stream. We are going to finish this manhunt. We're going to get to the end of the season, see what happens. Then afterwards, we're hoping to do a live podcast. We want to do episode 3 of a Safe House podcast today live on stream. And it's going to be about the ending of the season. So I'm hoping Hello can get in. We'll invite some people in from chat afterwards. And we'll just talk about what's gone on, where it's headed. Just talk about it. We'll record that while we're live. And then after that, we'll carry on streaming. Don't know what time we'll stream till today. And I don't know what we're doing. But we'll have some fun. We'll have a longer stream today than usual. And try and make these longer streams a little bit more consistent as we go. I like doing long ones. I'm not the same Nugget. I hope it doesn't bug out. I'm doing a solo today. So hopefully, I think it mainly bugs out when you're playing in a group. I think. So, don't know. Should we? What difficulty should we play on? Should we just play on normal, just to fly through it, or should we up it a little bit? G likes long ones. Streams, Milk. Streams. But good day, Milk. Long PS ones would be nice. I know. I've given up on that account though, Rica. We will be coming to PS. I will be hopefully playing with you at some point in May. We're doing a raid tour next month. And you know, one day when the Division 3 comes out, it'll all be cross-platform, so it won't matter. You know, in 2040. It's not delayed. Let's go. We're waiting. Okay, let's go. I haven't saw my headset out. Last day of the month for memberships. We're on 176. Thank you. Smash the target. We'll announce a 24-hour stream for May at the end of the stream. I know what I'm doing. We're not going to do a spin the wheel. I know what I'm doing. It's going to be good. Fits in well with the raid month. Okay. Get the sound on for you. I think we're all ready to go. I wonder if it's a cutscene or anything again. There was one found footage still to find, right? I think. So we've still got a cutscene.
Safe area entered.
And as we're playing... Let's get the game sound up just a little bit. I normally have this lower because of the party, but as no one's in the party, turn this master volume up a bit so you can hear all the dialogue. Put it at 90. Hopefully that'll be loud enough. I'm also going to do... just record in case there's any bits I want to take and clip. So here we are, Agent Kelso, prime target. We've done Civic Centre. We've done 2 bridges. We've done Financial District. We're now going to Battery Park to clear the final sector before we can then go and find our prime target. You know how these work. So we've got to go and do the boathouse. That's going to be in New York, isn't it? Everything's all in New York, so let's head over there. It'd be good to be able to link back up with you guys more regularly, God. A lot of people on PlayStation I class as friends and I miss. My exotics can't handle a spin of the wheel. They can't. Oh, God. Those, that exotic spin the wheel's gonna be few and far between when we do that. You guys loved it. I loved it. It was awesome. Getting all those exotics back, not being able to have them gifted was an absolute nightmare. That's only still not accomplished. I still need my Ravenous. Where did it say? Should be that one there. So boat house. Let's try and do it on something other than normal. So it's a little bit difficult. We're on heroic. We'll leave it on heroic. We'll give that a go. Heroic solo build. Do I even have one? Do we want rugged? I do have striker obliterate. That might work quite well. We'll give that a go.
I guess the Rikers are
This was made for solo legendary, so it should be fine on heroic. Right, away we go. Feels weird. I've not streamed this early in ages. It's a light outside. What's that side mission? New York Federal Reserve. It's one of the main ones, I think, isn't it? Still not done it on this account. This character, rather. Sound looks good. There's talk about playing some of that Grey Zone, maybe. Is it Grey Zone? This new game that's out today. Mackie wants to get on that later. I'm not sure we will be able to. We want to play The Division today, but hopefully we're going to stream some of that soon. Spin the triangle. It's not spinning far. I know, Nugget. I've just... This was treated for a long time as a side account. And I've not got around to doing everything since I made it my main account.
Civilians in danger.
About 2,300 watch levels off my PlayStation account, which was my main. That's my main aim. I want to get higher than my watch on PlayStation. And then it'll truly feel like my main then. Ah, no problem. You look good. Sort of games like that we like to play on the channel, but we don't. Is why I'm kind of like changing the dynamics of the channels, because I want to stream more games like that, but I don't want them to take away the Division stuff for you guys. So working structures around, we'll always be Division here, but then we'll play like that games out on the second channel. Hoping to start doing that very, very soon. Like even when Star Wars comes out, we'll be doing that. On, like everything other than the Division will be on that channel.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's call that one.
Reinforcements incoming.
So I don't want to talk too much about what's going to happen because we started doing that last night and started to discuss leaks and that. And it got close. I just don't want anyone to post it to spoil it. We'll talk a lot about it once we've done it though.
This is what we do with scabs.
Oh, you see Agent Kelso's outfit, yeah? So you can buy Kelso's outfit right now in the store. Well, his head's off, isn't it?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm gonna like it, am I incoming? The only thing I have seen today is people whining. Not spoiling it. A few were last night in chat as well. They were whining or just complaining as well. They weren't happy. So I'm interested to see... Well, I'm a little bit anxious as to why people aren't unhappy. Sorry, aren't happy. And why they are unhappy. That's it. But I'm not too hard of a customer, you know. Pretty sure I'll be fine with it. As long as it's not stupid. Like if Kelso's dead, I think that's going to be a bit stupid. I don't want to have to fight Kelso either. What I've been saying all along is I think that we're going to join forces with Kelso and kind of go rogue. So it'd be interesting to see if that happens. I think whatever happens today will lead into the DLC. I'm saying that for a long time as well, but then I don't know where that leaves the next year because the DLC was meant to release after this season and it's not now. We've got like at least a year without the DLC. So if they carry that on and this does lead into the DLC, what are we going to be doing for the next year? So then it asks the question, are they going to drag this story on for a year? We'll see. Let's find the answer to a lot of these questions today. Hey, good day, Enigmatic Saw. How you doing? Imagine they just rerun seasons. Sorry, Twitch. I am trying to keep up with you as well, so I don't have sub-only mode on that for spoilers. How you doing, Clara?
Maybe we could figure out who took
I actually wouldn't mind a rerun of seasons. I'm in a position, because I've moved over to PC, that's actually very beneficial for me. I know it wouldn't be great for the majority, but I, for one, would accept a rerun of seasons. I'm all for that. I think there's a lot of new players to the game that would really enjoy that. I don't think that would be the worst thing.
Supply room access.
For people that don't need that, though, I can imagine that being the worst thing, but... Good time to start on other platforms. Multi-platform it. Or play other games. Right, that one's done. We're now going to have a Manhunt bounty, aren't we? West Street. I guess in one of these bounties is going to make me do that side mission. It's like dead bang in the middle, isn't it? I clicked on the right one then, right? Yeah. They need to hire you for vanity design. I don't know about that, Rico, because I like all the funny stuff.
Target is near you,
And
Agent.
you wouldn't do that. The description of this bounty. Can I still go and read it? A group of Rikers that had been on a streak of terror since they found out that the cake shop is out of cakes. Okay. Jeez. These are going to be some unhappy Rikers. Anything like Stacy. Shop out of cakes.
Friendly control point nearby.
Guessing we're going into this area? No. What's up, Tay? All I can say is, what the fuck, wow. Is that like a wow or a wow, that's trash. That's what Hello's been doing. Okay. That gives me some promise, Tay, because you're quite critical. So if you're happy with the ending, that gives me some... Yeah, okay. I don't mean that in a negative way, but you're not afraid to speak your mind, Tay. You'll say it how it is. Don't blow up on me.
Serious trauma detected.
You're excited as well. The dog goes rogue. Okay. Cast knew all along that dog could not be trusted. Sitting there all cute and shit. Letting you pet him. It's behind everything. Keena planted the dog on us. And that dog at the castle can't be trusted either. This one has us running around everywhere. That looks underground. Is that underground? It's got to be underground, right? Or is it just here? It's just here.
That's your target. Check out the widow's wall. God damn it! Target down. Good job.
Medical assistance needed.
You got the target. Nice. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
85%.
Done, Sheriff.
I do like that patch we're getting. Widow's Web. Spoiler, Agent Demi Rose has been sent to take over the world, one screaming fed at a time. Yeah. That's a sort of typo you don't want to do, innit? Batman dies in Endgame, okay. The Titanic is really an aeroplane. Love it. Hey, what's up, Smith? How you doing? I was in the family very well. How are you in the family as well? We've been very tired. But well. Demi's growing up very, very fast.
Hostile supply convoy. Detected.
We brought Stacy to the Division 2. Not sure if you've seen those streams, but she's now like a fully pledged agent of the Division. She wants to crossplay and everything. Yesterday I had a marathon of my videos on YouTube for beginners guide. Super helpful. I'm glad. Thank you. Glad they've been helpful. They take a lot of work. We've still got more to add. I should have been done by now, but last few months have been tough to get things done. Hopefully we'll finish off that beginner's guide in May and move on to other ideas. I'm glad you enjoyed them, Clara. Hoping next week we've got the all exotic video. And I've got a 10 builds beginners want to focus on. I'm working on those the last few weeks. I'm trying to put effort into the videos at the minute as well. When I was watching back my old videos, and I know I just put so much little effort into making them in terms of like editing and stuff. So starting to put a little bit more effort into editing videos. Now it takes so much freaking time.
Vital signs critical.
Ah, I didn't see him to the left.
Incapacitated.
Oh, there it was. I need to move out of that position.
Serious.
Oh, I took cover on the car. I won't cover on the side.
0.
Let's go again. We'll join our team.
Hostile control point identified.
Right, I wanted to come in with a JTF. That's what happened then. Let's get a better position as well, because that position sucked. Like this either. What we got? Do I have the paratrooper? Works better with glass. Oh my, there's like no one I can just quickly take out. Let's go in this way and get up close.
Another day. I'm gonna turn you into confetti. I can't move. I'm surrounded. This shit's gonna be good.
They're flanking this way.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'll throw them a gift.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Let's just do it.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
But I might have been in the grouping closer then.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
See a damn thing from here.
Here's your ticket.
We have footage of Kelso near the Hugh Carey tunnel. Secure the
'Kay.
area and see if you can figure
his
out what
web
the hell
done.
she was up to.
Might as well go and get the Lucas heroic loot, right? Wow, Black Orb, man. Thank you. Thank you. 20 farm on YouTube. Really appreciate it, mate. This guy. Just drops in here. Drops 20 gifts. You're a legend. Thank you. Welcome all new members. Big bowler. I know, right? The support all of you guys gives is amazing. I appreciate it. Thank you. But Black Art Layla, you've been dropping huge ones. Thank you. Puts us on 196 for the month as well. Thank you. Proof from gun. That's what he does. He just jumps in, gifts you guys, supports the community in the channel, goes back on with his day. You're a legend, sir. Thank you. Spoiler alert, Black Art is aging Kelso. Right. Okay, next will be another bounty. Is this description good as well? Ashburn. With great fire comes great virus purge responsibility. I kind of want to read every single one of them I ever pick now. What else have we missed? That last one was quite funny. Oh, nice, Smiths. Well done. Here we go. I've got to finish this mission for this one. Just notice I'm getting shotted at. There we go. So whoever was unhappy earlier about me not finishing this side mission, we're going to have to go and do it. That's why I didn't do it. I thought one day it's going to force me to do it. Today's today. That day's today.
We spotted them moving heavy machinery into the building.
That's right.
We think they're mass producing munitions using gold instead of lead and melting down brass scrap for shell casings.
Isn't there like 6,000 tons of gold in the reserve?
Yeah.
2 ounces of gold per bullet. That's like... Oh, I can't do that math. Awesome. That's...
Shall I lose points to remove the glasses on the last mission? I can deny those requests. For starters, hello. And give you your points right back. We're going to revamp all of that Twitch point system. I haven't found time yet, but we're going to have like a day where I just focus on Twitch. Because since going back on Twitch, we've done nothing. There's loads we can do. Like, it's still using the point system from years ago when I was on it. So we're going to give Twitch some love, get the channel sorted with the schedule up and stuff like that. And make those points more modern for today's ideas. Morning, Savvy. How can we go? See, I'm excited now, Mew. But how can we go from Mew, I'm lost for words, to some comments I've seen in the Discord before to, oh my god, that was awful. I'm really interested.
You tools need some nails.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Immediate medical assistance needed. Access key detected.
Just ran into a territory control, haven't we? Might as well do that. I think that's the problem, is what I'm reading, is that this does lead on to the DLC. It's not really a spoiler, but it was one of the questions I had. It sounds like people might be annoyed that they gotta wait for the DLC. We'll find out. I hope it's like that, to be honest with you, because I'd have hated them just to drag on a story over a year. Give us the whole story as you intended to, and then fill in the gaps. Why am I doing this? I don't want to do this. We're gonna... Oh, hang on. The mission's right here.
The Rikers aren't gonna let you just walk in there. Expect heavy resistance.
This will be story, won't it? Yeah.
So they've got a turret at the perimeter. Told you resistance would be heavy. Shut it down, Agent.
Progress halted.
Alright, let's see what this Riker bullet factory looks like.
Oh, this is a side mission with Bullet Queen, isn't it? They could have dragged it on, Pony. They could have rewrote it. That was something we were talking about. Because they knew they were going to delay the DLC. Would they do something with this story to stretch it out to then rather than... Something they could have done. But I think, yeah, you're right. I think it was more likely that they would just still finish as intended. But it's just what to do at the time to fill in. You got a whole year. I'm guessing that's what they're going to announce to us on the next stream. They said they got something soon. So they'll probably announce how they intend to give us content for the next year. Leading up to the DLC, maybe.
Get someone on that gun. We can't let the division get
Rerun of seasons. People will go berserk if they say that, but I'm not. I'm all for it. I guess my vote.
All that ammo they're making.
Rerun of seasons with a couple of new incursions. Something like that.
Agent in need of backup.
Let's show.
The gold will be stored in a vault downstairs, but they probably have it locked down.
You'll need to shut down the security system. Cut the power and you should be clear.
Access the vault. Haven't I not just done that? Oh, I remember.
When in doubt, shoot it out. You should be able to get through the security gate now.
I haven't done this mission yet, Tay. That's all it is. So I can't do the bounty until I've done this mission. Try to speed through her.
Maybe they could.
You fucks think you can come into my house and mess with
The Rikers were running a pretty ambitious operation here. I'm surprised they
If
were
we
able
leave
to pull
the
it off.
area, we'll
They're
then
a
be able
crafty
to do the
bunch, and they
bounty.
seem to have started to think more about the future. If you got the weapons and the money, that's power. We shouldn't underestimate them.
This takedown is sure to set them back a bit.
That's not the way, is it?
Well done, Agent.
Is it? Is it saying go over here? Elevator, okay. I want the Heatwave one rerun so we can get the scuba outfit as the main thing that I want. We could be Scuba Steve again. Alright, so will I be able to start the Manhunt here, do you think? Oh no, wrong one. Well, that's what I just did. Right, let's fast travel away. That was the one I just did. New York Federal Reserve, right? I'm sure that's the last one on the map. Probably too close. Let's try again. There we go.
Target near you.
Getting close to chat. Nearly there. We got this, and then it's a Manhunt mission after this, isn't it? I think. Hey, what's up, Wayne? Oh, Yorkshire Tea's finest. Thank you for reminding me, Recon. Hey, what's up, Joker? Oh, Joker's Revenge. Very well, thank you. How are you? Yeah, I think they're going to have more than just reruns. If we've got to wait for the DLC after today with no real new story content, then it can't just be reruns, can it? Might just still get new content and new gear and stuff, rather. Hopefully there is some new content coming with new... Incursions should be quite easy to do, I think. They can just use a lot of... reusable assets to make it. If you look at Paradise Lost, go through and look at the environment. A lot of it is just reusable assets that they've got. So it's just placing it. I'm sure they've done some work, don't get me wrong, but you could just reuse the assets you got to make a little incursion or something, and that's huge because it's new content. It's something for us to figure out and do, and I don't think it's that heavy there and to create. So that's what I'd like to potentially see, a year of incursions or something. Or update countdown, give us a second countdown map. It's a lot they could do to fill in a year other than just rerunning seasons. I'm sure we're going to find out very, very soon. Probably before the start of next season. What am I? They'll do that stream to announce the season. I imagine they're going to have some announcements for us. Oh, well, Blackheart's at it again. He couldn't leave Twitch out, no. Thank you so much. Just like a hunter, Pooh. Thank you so much, Blackheart. Treating YouTube and Twitch today. I'm missing some chat here. Oh, nice rain. I don't like the I personally don't like the vertical. I haven't looked into it. I know they're good because they work on the shorts format. But seeing it's on the shorts revenue, I can't commit that much time to vertical streaming. I gotta get you exposure though. I don't think I want people that audience that watches shorts. I don't think that's us. I don't think that's our community. So you gotta go by what you... Why am I... It's a dead end. So like how I run my community is that we get people in and people get very involved. So I don't think I do that by doing short form content or these verticals and aiming for the short form audience. I think the way we work things on our community channel, I need I need to get that audience that we do now. I gotta jump in and... There you get it, Wayne. Well, glad it's working for you, though. That's sick. It's really good. I'm lost. I have to have a chat in DM, Wayne. You can tell me about it, 'cause I need to know more about it, in all honesty. I think I found it now, Born. Thank you. Oh, I'm full of mods. Okay. I'm not that fussed.
There'll be more tomorrow.
Definitely, Wayne. That's awesome. I haven't looked at your channel in a bit. I'll have to check it out. Like, Wayne, is it an option to do both? Or can you only do one or the other? Like, could I do my normal stream and have that for the people that are on the shorts feed? Or do you have to do a separate? Imagine that's what they say. We're going to remaster Division 1 for you for the year without content. That'd be sick, right? Ah, Hello's asked the same question. Great minds think alike. Okay, Wayne. Oh, that's different. I don't... If you can do that, I'll certainly look into it then. So I wouldn't want to take away from these streams to do a short stream. Well, not a short stream, is it? Vertical stream. I remember when you mentioned it last time, a few people were like, oh, don't do that, G. I couldn't watch you like that. So, no, I won't. But if we could do both, that could work. I've noticed that I can now stream to Instagram and TikTok and all that too, but yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Taken Castle Clinton. They must be tracking Kelso too.
Castle Clinton.
Target neutralized. Good work.
We're going Liberty Island, aren't we? That's where we're heading today. I got a feeling.
Looks like you earned yourself another.
Alright, so Battery Park's done and we're going to end at Castle Clinton. So let's go and do that. And I'm going to guess Agent Kelso is going to be found at Liberty Island. What? Oh, it's a bounty, isn't it? Special Unit Yankee 1. Coming close to finding Kelso. Take them out, Agent, and bring our girl home. Oh, is she here then? oh, no incoming, you change it. So you'd have a 16:9 feed, you'd have a 9:16 feed. You'd have both. I'll have a look at it, Wayne. Cheers for the info, man. I assumed you had to do one or the other, so I didn't even look at it. If we can do both, and that might be... I'll look into it more. You've sold it to me if you can do both at the same time. And looking at your numbers, that's incredible. I think I'm a dreaming pony. Be great though, right? That would be something special. Have Ubisoft remastered many games? I'm trying to think. I don't think they have. And they've not remastered any of the old Assassin's Creeds. And they're classics. What I can think of. Did they remaster any Assassin's Creed? I can't think of many Ubisoft games that have been remastered. So I don't know whether that's something that they'd even think about. Oh, here we go. Castle Clinton.
We got
Incoming backup request.
Did we just go in? I guess not. Some of these.
Vital signs critical.
Should have kept shooting.
Agent down.
We meant to come in from that angle or something, and these JTF are helping us.
We did it. Let's enjoy this.
I think so, because our marker's gone down there now. Yeah, the rope's down.
Contaminated area. Entering contaminated area.
Kelso, are you here? I don't think she's here. I think we're going to go Liberty Island together. I've got a feeling there'll be one more note that'll take us to Liberty Island.
Serious trauma detected.
That hurt a little bit.
Hostile civilian target. Moving in.
Seating as ordered. Sending in drone.
That sounded like that was up top. That's definitely up top. What did we get up top? This way.
That's your target.
Deploying drone jet.
Where that grenade come from is over there, wasn't it?
You got the target. Another note?
Another
Is
note.
that hostile on our trail, or did you just shoot the messenger? Target neutralized. Good work.
25 nearly had me then.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, what's this note then? Let's see what this says. Quickly grab the loot. Still an enemy as well, isn't it? There we go.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Stranded tanker, 0 out of 1. Okay, so it's not. Let's read the note. Let's go and find a note. Still got 6 more comms to get. So I know how to use the key. I know. That's what it's titled. And it says again, I know how to use the key. Cassandra was so close. A couple more weeks and they could have ended all this, but they couldn't tell us. The network hasn't been right since the attack on the Kansas core, but I can fix this. Now that I know what she was trying to do, I can fix it. Find me, agent, so we can put an end to all of this insanity. We best go and find it then, hadn't we? Stranded tanker it is. We'll catch up. They pull the plug on franchises before they can remaster again. It won't let you do that, hello. So on Streamlabs, you can multi-stream, but you can't multi-stream to 2 different YouTubes. I don't think. I'm pretty much sure about that, unless you've already spoke about that. Because you have, on Streamlabs, you have the one YouTube sign in, and then you connect with your Twitch, TikTok, and all that. You can add a stream key, though, to be fair. I think. Custom one. No, I'd have to look into it, but that'd be a great shout, wouldn't it? I have to sit down and look at it. It's what I'm doing in the background right now. We're going over all stuff like this, creating new processes, making sure we got it right. So it'll be something I look at for sure. My face is going to drop when I see the ending. Okay. They remastered 3. So they've done a few Assassin's Creeds then. Okay. Let's do it then. Should we do it? Should we go? Yeah, I thought Liberty Island. I was sure. Although Stranded Tanker's my favourite mission in New York. I love Stranded Tanker. I'm quite happy we're going here. Which one is it? We're on the right one. Oh, I have a phone call. I'm going to have to be back in 2 seconds. This is the problem about streaming in the daytime, chat. The phone does not stop. Okay, where were we? It's a mission, it's not a bounty. Okay, thank you. Because I was looking for a bounty. I'm thinking, where the hell is it? There, it's actual mission. Okay.
Isaac got a ping from Kelso's watch at the stranded tanker. If we know her location, other people will soon if they don't already. This may be our last chance to bring her home.
Let's go and get her. Quite excited for this. That phone's going on. That phone's going on Do Not Disturb. Right, stranded tanker. Kelso, main mission, heroic. Let's go.
Agent, Isaac got a ping from Kelso's watch at the stranded tanker. If we know her location, other people will soon if they don't already. This may be our last chance to bring her home.
We'll get them.
So there's a few of us after Kelso then, right? I'm guessing the Black Tusk are after her. That choppers? That was choppers. I saw that. Are they going to the top of the tankage, I think? If I die and we gotta start this mission again, I will drop the difficulty because I just want to get there. I'll try and play a little bit serious so we don't, but... Oh, it turned with me.
Serious trauma detected.
Visual is negative. Drone going out.
There's a... There he is. Far here, due to the left. Oh, that hurt.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We got it from behind and then took a snipe.
Agent
Oh, man.
incapacitated.
He was like one shot away from that armor on kill. There we go. Oh, no, I'm going to die. Ooh. Oh, no. We're good.
Hostiles on site.
Had that covered. Never any doubt.
Tusk beat you to the tanker.
Alright, gotta try and listen to the comms through this as well.
I'll be right.
Agent in need of backup.
There's someone else up here. Oh. There he is down there.
Secure the area. Hostiles
Who's this? Thunderstrike. James Thunderstrike McDouglas.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I got no medkits left. I may have wanted to restock on some of them before we started this.
System back online.
There he is. Where's this last ad at? Whoa, 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 whoa,
Vital
whoa.
signs critical.
Right there. Sniper. Oh, crap.
UAV's going out.
Are we done? I think we are. Oof. Queenie, thank you for the gift. Good day, hope you're well. These mods that are full are going to be the skill mods. I want to make sure we're not spamming any 13 PFE or anything max. Okay, push forward. Let's go. Please be an armor kit, or is this a grenade? I need an armor kit. Oh, I picked up loads on foot. Now there we go. That's more choppers. What was that? It's like a bang. What did that just drop off? Enemies.
Scored ahead. Man down. Here it comes.
Get sandwiched. He needs to die.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Like, how much HP does that have? Jeez.
Got more where that came from.
Thought I was done. Why have I got red that way? Okay. This is harder than the original Stranded tanker, I'm gonna say that. If he hits me again, I'm dead. There we go, we got him. Push forward. Reach the beach.
Attention, all units. Cassandra located at the tanker. Eliminate the agents and intercept the asset.
Cassandra?
Cassandra?
Lau is dead. We recovered her body. They cremated her. There's no way.
She's not. No way. I absolutely wrote off Fei Lao still being alive. I was adamant that was not gonna happen, and that's not gonna happen. She's dead, like you just said. We killed her. We buried her. Oh, these dogs are gonna go quick. These dogs are a nightmare. I just got a rugged glove this bit. Multiple choppers. Don't mind choppers, because you just... What's that noise? Oh, okay. I don't like those choppers, though. I said don't mind choppers. Don't mind the ones that drop off enemies. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Is it two? What's that? Oh, dogs. Okay. Oh, shit. A well-placed... container. Dog's gone first and we'll be good. Hide in here for a sec. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Close. Okay, just the marauder. Let's get you gone. Are we gonna fight a Razorback as well? Are we gonna bring everything to this encounter? It seemed to be. Push forward.
All available units. Intercept the division. We can't let them get to Cassandra. The countermeasure deactivated the rogue network. If they get back online, you'll have to answer to me.
Countermeasure deactivated the rogue network. Keep mentioning Cassandra. But Cassandra's Faye. Something's happening here. I don't want to push too far forward. Although, now I want to get up and get some elevation. Sniper over there. See you. Oh. I've got my hive, haven't I? I best have it. Didn't see you creep up behind. Ah, sniper's still alive. There we go. Can't die now. We got no hive. Take things a little bit slow. Get that cooldown on the go. Oh, I could be dead.
Medical assistance needed.
Oh, no way. That rocket hit me right on the head. Okay, I'm going to just lower the difficult. Oh, we got a checkpoint. That's fine. Okay. I thought heroic we had no checkpoints. I'm going to push up this right side looking at those spawns because we got to spawn straight ahead and then to the right. Bit annoying not doing the mission before. Oh, we got lots of chem vapor. We need to be careful of that. Just figuring out where they're going to be spawning from, what's going to be coming. I'm so glad we got checkpoints, sir. Normally on heroic, I thought you had to restart the whole mission. Maybe they thought this is a bit harder than normal. We'll be kind. There we go, we can catch our spawn as it comes out now. Everything's always easier when you know what's coming. Well, that sniper's still up there though. I missed you. Nightmare. was that? That's a shock, wasn't it? Oh, okay, flash. I can't see you. He's that way somewhere. There you go. It's gonna hurt. Oh, still someone that way. Okay, Frank's dead. So that's Frank Firecracker Beckett. Still got Major McKenna. I'm guessing he's the one this side. Yeah, there he is. A few more.
Need to flank them.
Let's have a peek. They're back in every single one of these areas, aren't they? This is good.
Eliminate.
Okay, another com. That was an agent and oh, who's a hunter? Jeez, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Should have. We got a cam on us. Oh, this ain't good. I don't like this position. What's that position over there like? Looks better.
System reactivated.
Is he done?
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile shot.
Ah, I reload too soon. I've been doing that so much lately.
Vital signs
Whoa, hello. How you doing?
Agent requesting backup.
Is this Kelso? No. Who's this hunter? Just a random hunter? Unknown. I can't blind fire low.
System curtailed.
Oh, come off it. I'm not even on glass cannon. How do I not even get a chance to respond to that? Got to do all that again. Okay. I need to find a position for that hunter, though. This is rough.
System restored.
I'm just going to jump straight on. Oh, maybe we got a hunter checkpoint. Oh, we don't even get to do that again. I know I have a Banshee pulse, right? Yeah, I think I explained as I went. I was figuring out the spawns. But, thanks. You have to run the mission over to get a hunter's prize. Okay. We'll do that then. We'll do that.
All remaining units. Forget Cassandra. Intercept the division.
Welcome, motherfucker!
There's just too much crowd control going on here. It's flash, getting stuck. Go away. Get another chopper.
Serious trauma detected.
Can they put anything in these secret rooms? Just for this mission. That looked like a new hunter mask that hunter was wearing though, so I'm guessing that prize is a new hunter mask. It looked different.
Anyone still alive? God damn it. Anderson, where the hell did you find these peons?
Unknown network detected.
Area secure.
Oh.
Isaac's still getting a ping from Kelso inside the tanker.
So they've took out the baseball secret. Nothing in here, okay. So let's look getting Kelso's inside here. The comments are suggesting Faylaus, well, Cassandra's inside here. Not sure you can replay. Yeah, you can replay Manhunt missions, I think. I kind of want to restart now to get... I'm sure you can replay. I'll be replaying this later anyway. Unless Stacey still needs to do it. Right. Investigate the signal. So that suggests that the signal is close. I'm gonna need all the armor kits I can get. Danger. I'm expecting something to happen. It's a bit quiet. There we go.
Unknown network detected.
Agent, glad you could make it. It's really good to see you.
Vanguard identification confirmed. Rogue network activated. Agent status. Rogue.
What do you say, Agent? You ready to see how far down the rabbit hole really goes?
That's what Kelso did. Cloning.
System clone complete. I've missed you, Vanguard. Welcome back, sir.
Who's that? Welcome back, sir.
We're set. This is gonna be fun.
Fuck off. No way.
Incoming backup request.
Definitely Rogue. Keener being alive was something we discussed, and I thought it was so far-fetched that shocked me. I was not expecting Keener to still be alive. Kelso joining Keener was never discussed. We just got played. I don't know what to say. Why are people disappointed with that? Keener's still alive. I guess that. What's the word? Predictable. Wow. We've got all this to find out. How's Keener still alive? What? It's explained nothing. Have we got... Like... It's... I'm happy, but... Do we get another collectible to read? Oh my god. New Aaron Keener collectibles. So is that just old ones? I clicked on the wrong one.
I got you.
Thank you for the rescue. Again, Agent.
We've still got 3 collectibles to get. What am I missing? Where do I need to go? I'm guessing I need to kill the hunts to get one.
It's just allergies. Damn birch trees. No one's died of the poison in months.
I've got a place. If you trust me, I can get you somewhere safe.
Thank you, Theo.
Cedar, hold that boat. Got another civvy for transpo. Let me guess. Pretty girl is grateful to her hero.
We'll listen to these comments now.
Well, I mean, she's cute, but look, I'm no hero.
I think you're cute too.
5 minutes. Then we're leaving for the
Look up. We're looking at accounts. Okay. Haven got something. We'll head there now. We'll head there now. Go to Haven. Go to Haven. Go to Haven. Okay, I'm going. I'm going. I'm still trying to get over what just happened. We called it though. We said I went off the whole Keener being alive business. I thought I was so far-fetched. I was like, I ain't gonna happen. Not gonna do that. So I went down the route of us going rogue with Kelso, but we just got absolutely played to clone our watch, which was Keener's watch to begin with. So we wanted it back. He's now joined forces with Kelso. So Brooklyn's gonna be now us. So Kelso's now bad. What? And they just went over Brooklyn Bridge at the end. I can see why people are a little bit disappointed having to wait a whole year to carry this on. Theo as well. I was going to say that other guy who was that. It was Theo. Let's listen to the comms though. Let's go and finish it off. Then listen to the comms. So... Wow. Aaron Keane is still alive. Okay. I got a feeling that he's going to be a big part of Division 3 as well. It's going to be the found footage.
Unauthorized network access detected.
I know what you're thinking. The first wave's prodigal son has returned. I still believe, deep down, that you really do get it. After everything you've been through, after everything you've seen, can you really still believe in the division? In Cal's division? You know, I have to admit that I made a mistake. I misjudged you. Misjudged Lau, too. But eventually, she came around. And I hope you will, too. The more you know, the more you will realize that I was right. We're the same. We are survivors. But you need to ask yourself, who has earned the right to tell you what to do? How many more good people have to die for the brass to survive? How many more people need to die so that Nat can have her little empire? I know you signed on to save what remains. But sometimes what remains isn't worth saving if all it does is kill you faster. I know you. You thought you got me. You saw my body, you felt my corpse, you watched my lips flap through your contact lens, and ISAC declare, agent deceased. Agent deceased. But, the identification was never confirmed. Our little performance was enough to convince the powers that be we were gone, no longer a threat, and Lau was with the Black Tusk, so we could continue with our work. Agent, I know you're wondering if you made the right choice. Staying the course. I want to build a bridge between us. Another, safe haven, if you will. And now that Kelso has seen the light, I hope you will too. See you soon.
Remote connection lost.
So he wants us on side with him too. That's what I'm getting from that. I wonder if Brooklyn DLC is going to be obviously chasing these, Kelso and Keener. But is that plot still going to happen? Are we going to join Kelso and Keener at the end of that going into the Division 3? Who knows? We got to wait a whole year to find out any of this. Wow. I want to listen to the comms. We got them all now. We probably need to go back and kill that hunter. Wasn't there another found footage? Oh no, that's the last one. And Kelso got electrocuted. Okay. Oh, there's another one of them. So,
I got you.
Thank you for the rescue. Again, Agent.
Please. Theo.
Those cleaners were going to kill me.
Viv?
Gone.
Termite couldn't do anything?
No. She's too far gone.
tell you what, let me...
What we have to.
But at what cost?
How do I pause there?
Are we just supposed to keep...
Well, I'm just listening to comms. I'll put the volume on max for you because I can see it's not even orange barring. So let's listen to them. I'll put it 100%. That's the volume. I should put everything at 100, right? Good dialogue 100 too.
Viv?
Gone.
Termite couldn't do anything?
No. She's too far gone.
What are we doing here, Keener?
What we have to.
But at what cost? Are we just supposed to keep sacrificing our friends and mourning people like Viv?
I don't know that she would really want us to mourn her. She knew the risks.
I liked Viv. She was smart. She was one of us.
She was. And if we quit now, she dies in vain.
So we keep going and hope we don't lose anyone else before we finish the mission.
How's it going, by the way?
Good. Schaefer's in contact. Figured it was better to save the honey for the big reveal.
You gonna tell her you're a hunter?
That's more of a third date conversation.
Cal really misjudged you.
He saw what he wanted to see. Daddy's perfect little recruiting tool. The boarding school princess who could open up brand new markets.
I'm still waiting for the crystal-studded Merritt and Douglas collab. You would have made millions with a certain kind of high-end clientele.
Yeah, when all this is over, I don't think Mac is gonna want to have anything to do with me.
Because of Faye?
No, Nat. They have a very complicated relationship, and I chose sides. Probably the wrong side. But I'm working on fixing that.
I want to also turn on subtitles because I want to know who's talking. So through that, they kept on talking about Cassandra, but that's the Black Tusk. And Kelso's got Cassandra's watch, right? Faye's watch. So that's probably why they thought Faye Lau was there or Cassandra was there, because they were chasing the watch. Which is the same thing we were chasing, I think. But anyway, I don't think Faye's still alive. I just think that was Kelso with Cassandra's watch. Let's turn subtitles on just so I can see who's talking when we're going through these. How do we turn them on? I thought it was just here. Subtitle size, but I want... There we go. So who's that just talking then?
Viv?
Gone.
Termite couldn't do anything?
Aaron Keener and Viper. So Viper was another man on that we did, wasn't we? Listen to that. So let's listen to the next one.
Drag off?
No.
You know, I don't think people on your team have a very good track record of staying alive.
I got them this far.
They knew the risks.
How is your mission going?
Good. She's on board. She's ready to infiltrate and help us take down the usurper.
She doesn't suspect I'm involved?
So far, no. As far as I can tell. She got your invitation. But she doesn't seem to see any connection between the two of us.
Well, I guess it's good she wasn't at Mac's benefit last summer.
Yeah, I can't really picture Faye in a ball gown. Or a flapper dress. That's, not her style.
You know the honeypot isn't supposed to fall in love with the bear, right?
That's not what's happening.
Stay focused. Stay on mission. When you let emotion control you, you lose your judgment. That's when things get dangerous.
And that's why you'll live forever, because the only person you care about is you, right?
I care about other people. But I don't let that get in the way of doing what I know needs to be done. underestimated me once. They won't make that mistake again.
Sure. Whatever you say, Vanguard. Come with us. I can't. This is my home. You don't know what's really going on. Nat's made space for you. You'll be safe with us. I'll take my chances with the poison. I know you've had your issues in the past, but Mac, please, come with us. We're your family. My family is gone. All I have is my community, and I can't abandon them now. Your community? I opened my house to the people who couldn't make it off the island. That's kind of you, Mac, but you can't stay there. It's not safe. You think it's safe with Natalia Sokolova and her drones? Oh, the warhounds are actually pretty cute. Bridge, Nat basically started a death cult. I can't be a part of that. Oh, she did not start a death cult. Sorry. Private military company. You can't tell me the Black Tusk isn't a well-paid cult. Well, I guess you can count me in as a cult member, because I am one of them now. The government is a shit show, and someone needs to keep the world from eating itself.
Are you sure you can do this?
Yes.
We'll only get one shot at her.
We already did the hard part. I don't know how she did it, but Douglas got phase clearance approved.
I don't trust it. I think Nat's up to something.
You're paranoid.
She's too close to Cal. It's only a matter of time before she has the hunters in her back pocket.
Well, with Ellis in her pocket, Cal is supposed to follow suit, right? I mean, that's why they killed Mendez and my dad, right?
Are you sure you're ready to go after her?
You worried I'll get too emotional and fuck up the mission?
Yes.
This isn't about my dad. Not anymore. This is about making sure that the people with that kind of power can't wield it over everyone.
We can't let her redesign the world in her image.
We're here to save what remains and rise from the ashes.
Before there's nothing left to save.
Okay, I want to go back and get that hunter mask and any remaining comms. Hello, when are you free to talk about all of this? I'm going to drop that back down now. Oh, no. Kelso Note 5. I miss that. Thank you.
I got you.
Thank you for...
I've only got 4. Yeah, Sarah said before she didn't get the last collectible. Maybe you need to get all the others first, though. Wait till Penny hears about this. She might even come back and play the game. She loves Kina. Yeah, I think I can replay it again, can't I? I'm pretty sure you can. You can just change the mission or just go and play it again. Still set up. Yeah, I remember Stretch.
Location guarded by heavily armed.
We're just going to throw this on normal just to run through this. I can stop. Okay. Go and get his hunter mask.
Agent, Isaac got a ping from Kelso's watch at the stranded tanker. We know her location. Other people will soon if they don't already. This may be our last chance to bring her home.
I hope we get to see that cutscene again.
hostiles on site. Looks like the Black Tusk beat you to the tanker.
System reactivated.
Secure the area. Hostiles incoming!
Stranded tanker can keep all of its normal loot.
Agent in need of backup.
I think someone said in chat as well that this Hunter mask is not
Attention.
the one that takes up the hook in New York. There's that spare hook, isn't there, for a mask?
And intercept the asset.
Cassandra. Lau is dead. We recovered her body. They cremated her. There's no...
Yeah, it was a good version. That's what they gotta do. I think they need to add like an additional difficulty for missions. If it's not legendary, just more adds, just more. More makes it more difficult on its own, right? What's up, Shady? Oh, I can now turn member chat on. I am off. Sorry, let me do that. I might have to just finish this first.
Marauder incoming.
I'm glad that I put member only chat on today. I can guarantee someone would have come in and just said, Keena's still alive, and ruined the whole thing for me. That's why we had to have member chat on. I will turn regular chat on in a second though. Get you all back in. Alright, let's do that now. Right, sub chat. There we go. I should switch over straight away. You're free to talk, sub. Sorry about that. Don't like having member only chat on, but I know you understand. What's up, Nathan? How you doing? Good day. Evening, Bogdan.
All available units. Intercept the division. We can't let them get to Cassandra. The countermeasure deactivated the network. If they get back online...
Who's been... It was either Queenie or Blackheart. Blackheart's come in and dropped a ton of gifts today. It's over, Liam. How you doing? See, even on normal, this hunter's still gonna pack a punch. So just need to be careful when he spawns. What am I shooting at? This might be a good position for the hunter. He just spawns in as I push forward, doesn't he?
Agent, eliminate.
There he is.
System disrupted. Hostile striker drone detected. System reactivated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Here we go. So what we got? Freedom mask. Let's have a look at that. Can't wear it because Aaron Keener's outfit and all that. Cool. And it's been confirmed that's not the one on the hook in Haven. So we know that, which means I know the dev said that that was intentional too. So there's still a mask to get. Hey, what's up, Adam? I missed a comm, by the way, on the first boss. Ah, no. You're saying you dropped the comm and I missed it. Will I pick it up automatically? I'll just have to do it again, won't I? I hope the DLC isn't us going after Keener again. Well, it's got to be. I think it's going to have a different outcome, though. I don't think it's just going to be us going after Keener. If you listen to the comms, then Keener wants us to believe in what he's doing as well. Not just... So he's had Feilau on board. Kind of used Feilau to get... He's now got Kelso on board. It sounds like he wants to get us on board. I'm still going with that storyline. I'm still thinking we might join forces with Keener at some point. You don't need to do that, Adam. It's only because I didn't want any spoilers from random people. I still trust Kelso. I agree. I think we should trust Kelso because Feilau weren't all that bad in the end. And we killed her. A choice. Imagine. Oh, can I just fast travel back to get that comm, can I? I don't think I can. If I can fast travel back, it'll just put me back at the last checkpoint. And that's what it does. I'd have to run through again. It was all good. Right, I want to see if we can get this cutscene again. I know that. Let's just finish this and we'll go back and get that comm. I want to try and get the cutscene recorded without me saying, "What the fuck?" I think I swore on it. Pretty sure I swore on it. Oh, what's up, tank? I don't know what the best spot to fight him is. The first time on Heroic I died, wasn't expecting the encounter. I couldn't get in an advantage position and he melted me, but I just did it on normal here. Lower down. I don't know. I'd best bet just throw it on normal to kill him. Even on normal he hits like a truck though. Don't know about the possibly a good guy bit. I think right now the division is hating on Keener and Kelso.
Intercept the division.
But I'm still going with that. I don't think we can have a DLC that's exactly the same as the first DLC. It's going to be some difference. I mean, it looks like that, doesn't it? It looks like we're just going to be Keeners on Manhunt again. Second DLC. There's more, isn't there? Yeah.
Is anyone still alive? God damn it. Anderson, where the hell did you find these peons?
Unknown network detected.
Area secure.
So what's Schaefer got to do with all of this? Because we've still got Schaefer, right? And he's not even been mentioned in any of this. Like, what's the point of him right now?
Unknown network detected.
Agent, glad you can make it. It's really good to see you.
Vanguard identification confirmed. Rogue network activated. Agent status. Rogue.
What do you say, Agent? You ready to see how far down the rabbit hole really goes?
System clone complete. I've missed you, Vanguard. Welcome back, sir.
We're set. This is gonna be fun.
I bet Kelso had an agreement with Keener not to kill us. Because why did he just kill us there and then, you know? Why would he not just kill us? I'm going to run back through this mission just to grab that collectible. I should still be on the floor. And then you're saying we've got to replay the entire Manhunt to get the last Kelso note. Okay. Awesome. This mission should still be all open, I hope. It was the first boss inside this room coming up, wasn't it? I didn't go and check the loot because it was normal. I didn't think about collectibles. Please be open. Oh, come off it. Okay, restart the mission. All the loot will still stay on the floor, right? Yeah, I haven't looked at it. I noticed Kelso's outfit is in the store, and now I kind of want to buy it more. It's a... that one there, right? You can have it with or without the jacket or something. So, Kelso's sleeveless uniform. Kelso's jacket uniform. That looks pretty sick. And then double agent. Like 18 for like... How much is that in real money? I got 1,000 already. I'd have to spend 8 quid if I wanted it. Yeah, I don't know. It is cool. I do like it. What's a boom?
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Well, no, I'm missing note 5. So that must be what I'm missing. Hello. Where is it? Comms. Vanguard. Oh, I'm on 25 out of 26. I picked it up then. So this is this one.
Did she accept the terms?
Yes, she will infiltrate Black Tusk and keep up her end of the bargain.
Excellent. She needs to upload Theo's program from the watch to their comms. Did she get Kajika's watch?
She did.
And they didn't suspect anything?
They did not.
I knew she would be perfect for this.
She is. And if you hadn't been such an asshole, maybe you could have worked with her directly instead of doing all these extra steps.
You can't change the past, and we can never predict the future. We have to make the choices that make the most sense at the time, and hope we made the right call.
Sure. Remind me not to let you have my sex. Pretty sure you're gonna get me killed, Keener.
Or I will make you immortal.
Unless you've got a secret resurrection cocktail in your bag of viral tricks, I don't want the kind of immortality you are offering.
Okay. Yeah, I'm missing one. You guys saying I missed one on the floor? Do you think it's just picked that up automatically when I finished the mission? Let's go check that first room out.
Agent, Isaac got a ping from Kelso's watch at the stranded tanker. If we know her location, other people will.
Ah, right. So I'm not gonna get another. So it's bugged out.
Last chance to bring her home.
Kind of don't have to run through the whole Manhunt again. Yeah, that's all I'm missing. The Kelso note. That note should have been there, right? In that mission at the end. Why is I not getting it? Or do I need to complete it again, do you think? Now I'm at 25. I'm guessing people have already tried that. I've got all the comms. It's just that Kelso Note 5 I'm missing. You even see it as you switch over there. You see the 4 change to 5. So yeah, Kelso 5. If I could freeze frame it, I could... It looks like the title switches too. I'm sorry it starts with. I can't really, yeah. So she's saying sorry and probably explaining herself in the 5th note. Think of that bounty cash. You think so, Luigi? I don't know. People have got Note 5 though, haven't they? Someone's confirmed, Sarah, if you replay the whole Manhunt, you'll get it. Hey, what's up, Ramon? Are you dropping in a Discord? We are moving to Brooklyn, yeah, Nicholas, for the DLC. Not out till next year though. We've got like a year to wait for it. So I'm very intrigued on how they're going to spend the next year. Kelso Note 5. Thank you. Can you drop it in a DM to me so it doesn't ruin it for anyone, Ramon? Because people are yet to still see it. Shadows done the whole reset and got it. Okay. Sounds like it, Liam. It's a bug. Is that Augustus in Twitch there? It's a bug. I've replayed the Manhunt 4 times, still stuck. So, yeah, Keena's back, scrubs. To be fair, we did call it weeks and weeks and weeks ago. I did a video saying how Keena could still be alive, and I really wanted it to be a thing. But then I was like, I changed my mind. Cheers, Ramon. Listen, that's come through as a request. That must be you there. There we go. Kelso Note 5. I can
Agent requesting backup.
open this up and bring it over so we can have a look at Kelso Note 5. Hopefully I can zoom in. Control plus. So note 5 says, I'm sorry I couldn't tell you. Thanks again, Ramon. I'm sorry I couldn't tell you. Manny wouldn't understand. He would try to stop me. The effects will wear off soon. You'll be okay. I need to finish what she started so we can win this war. She betrayed us to get the watch, though. At least it didn't kill us. Like, if they killed us, that would be proper betrayal, right? Then we kind of couldn't forgive her. It'd be too late. She left us live. That's a good thing. I kind of want to get that final note, though, just for my completion. We'll have to do the whole Manhunt again.
Detected.
Is that because it says 99% or something? No, it says 100%. Well, it's all done. Wow, okay. That's going to be this task. Good night, Demi Rose. Love you. See you in the morning. Sleep well. You're missing one of the pyramid ones. Joel, for that, you can just keep on replaying the final Manhunt mission. Any of those others will drop off that. The Kelso notes are automatic. I think you don't even pick up the Kelso notes. You just get them when you finish the missions, don't you? That's a little bit of a bug. So now I've got to play through the whole thing again just to get it. I'm sure they'll announce it. I think... What did they say? They said there's going to be no Division Day this year, but they will have a stream planned where they'll reveal some information to us. So no Division Day, but we'll have something planned. So I imagine that's going to be the stream to announce next season, and they'll explain what's going on. So they're just going to get bombarded with messages now, aren't they? Just like, what's going on? What does this mean? I'm glad they've done it this way, though. I wouldn't have liked them to stretch that out over a year. And there was a comment earlier on that they probably had all this planned since the end of the expansion. I think so. I think they just delayed all of this because of Star Wars and Avatar. So it went on hold for a bit, but it's given time to hopefully reshape and fine-tune it. Next season's very meh. Well, they still got changes they could do, though, right? Still got changes they could do. Take on the feedback. They might be able to do something. I think it's just bugged Liam, I guess. Hello got note 5. Just playing it once. Drastic changes, I agree. I do agree. We want to try and do a live podcast. Hello, how are you on time? When could you jump in to talk about all of this? And is anyone else that'd like to jump in and talk about all of this? We want to record our next podcast series live now on stream. We're just going to be talking about all of this stuff. What if they have a stream and just drop the DLC then and there? That would be sick. Augustus would like to jump in. There we go. We got one person in. We got one more spot then. I'm with you, Mika. I'm thinking end of expansion, end of DLC will be something that explains what's going to happen, whether we join Kina or whatever, and that'll take us into the Division 3, I imagine. Let me just give message. Let me message hello on Discord, see where she's at. She loves this sort of thing. So I try and time it so she can jump in. Oh, she's in chat. There we go. Half hour. No problem. You let me know when to go. And then we'll go. I want you there. I know you're going to have a lot to say. So while we're waiting, I can maybe restart this manhunt. If I'm going to restart this manhunt, though, I'm going to go and do it on my other character. I'm going to sort out all my loot. It seems that way, doesn't it? I know in their comms, Kino was saying, you know, it kind of like insinuating that we're going to believe in what his plan is. He wants us to believe. And it's all about who they trust, isn't it? Like when they're picking people from the division, it was like, was it going to be Faye or Kelso? Who could they trust more? And then they went Faye. Now he's gone Kelso. Kelso trusts us. So if anything, we would be the next one to go rogue, right? You can restart the manhunt from this main map screen, or you can just change character. So reset manhunt campaign at the bottom of the manhunt screen. But each manhunt is separate for each character though, but the comms are across all. So you could just go on a new character and do the manhunt. And hopefully that'll work. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to chuck on another character and make a start. I've let my field proficiencies top up as well. Let me sort all this, guys, because it'll annoy me otherwise. Let me sort the mods too. The worst thing about the mod change that they did, before, I didn't care about skill attachments at all. The thing they did where it's meant to kind of automatically manage them for you, that's made me care about them, but you still need to manage them a little bit. It's so annoying. It's like I'm forever now, when I'm full, just going in and looking for duplicates that I can then get rid of. Just trying to max out all my skill mods, I guess, but right there, those go in the same slot, so that can go. I'm gonna vape when I do this. It won't be a minute, guys. I'm gonna get going. Anyone want to jump in for the rerun? Does anybody need to do a rerun or want to run with me? Let me know. We're gonna run through it on normal though. makes sense now as well why a lot of people were disappointed with the ending. When I did that video a few months back about Keener still being alive, so many comments were like, they best not do this. Lazy storytelling. A lot of people were happy about the prospect of Keener still being alive, but it was mixed. Quite a lot of people were not happy with that story arc if it went down that way. So now I get why people were a little bit disappointed today in the Discord. Guess you even wanted Keener back or you didn't. I get what people are saying about predictable. Like, who hasn't saw a bad guy come back from the dead before, you know? But I'm happy. I wanted Keener back alive. I felt Keener was killed off too soon. I found it a bit strange that they killed the main villain in an expansion as well. I said that when I made that video. Like, why would you kill a main villain in an expansion? Surely this is, if Keener's gonna die, that is base game material. That is the main story, not an expansion. So there's like lots of clues that he was still alive, to be honest with you. Oh, different slots. No, they're not. There's tons of clues that he was still alive. Tons of clues. So they go both in the circuit board slot. 1% is max on that, but 1% isn't max on that. What's all that about? I don't know. No idea. There you go. They're all sorted though. And now he's got all these. I wanted him back because they did him dirty at the end. Yeah, same. I felt like it wasn't a right send-off for the main villain in the game. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain now, isn't it? I'm thinking about going a little bit longer with the mods and then just forgetting about them again. Because they're just annoying, if anything. Well, skill mods, that is. Ah, sorry, Nicholas, on PC today. It is a bit lazy, but Keener is pretty connected to the Division franchise. Plus, we never truly got a backstory till now. It was largely just an enemy, but little reason for it. Yeah. It's like it's his time to shine now, I guess. I don't think Keener can be trusted at all. Even if we worked with Keener, that guy cannot be trusted. In a way, he's always going to do what he believes in, and he'll do anything to do that. It doesn't matter who you are or what you are. Unless he has a vulnerability, which we might find out as the story progresses. Like, he will, if we do work with Keener at any point in this franchise's story, it will be temporary. There will be, we hate Keener again at some point. Agreed, Seth. It does look like Faye's definitely dead though, doesn't it? Had me questioning it then though at the start of that Manhunt mission because they're talking about Cassandra. I was like, no way, she's still alive. Just no way. It threw me off the key. I haven't been thinking about Keener being alive for ages, to be honest with you. After talking about it and doing that video and reading the comments, I felt it was just too far-fetched. Didn't think it was going to go down that route. After initially thinking it was. Yes, this is the last season of Year 5. Year 6 starts with the next season, but no one knows what that's going to be now because we got to... This is where the DLC was meant to kick in. Yeah, I figured that out, Bogdan, and it was Black Tusk mentioning it as well, wasn't it? But it did have a dialogue. I think you spoke with whoever's on comms with you saying, but we buried her. I'll keep hold of them. There we go. We're done. Oh. Yeah, Manny said she was cremated, yeah. Hey, Rowdy, how's it going? She was there, though. Like, I know Kina was there to collect the case, but I'm guessing she was there with him because they're both exiting together. Right, I want to get this last note. I was catching up a chat. Right, I'm going to go on another character and restart this Manhunt then. If anyone wants to jump in, I'm going to jump in a Discord channel. Safe doing this solo if you want to join. Are they not shared? Oh, I thought they were shared. You're right, they're not shared. Okay, forget that. Thank you. You have to reset the Manhunt. I forgot they weren't shared. That's what I was going to do. I'm glad I read that comment.
Safe area detected.
That is a very good question. I haven't even thought about that. What is in the case? All I saw was Keena's still alive. And I completely forgot about the case. Maybe, or is there something to get the Rogue Network back online? Because it said all the Rogue Network's offline. Very good call. I thought they were linked. So I'm going to have to reset this Manhunt then, aren't I? If I want that last Kelso note. So Manhunt, reset Manhunt campaign. Resetting the Manhunt campaign will reset all objectives on targets that are in progress. All completed targets will be set to replay mode. Replay targets are considered completed when locating the prime target. What does that mean?
Bell's ready and waiting to take you to New York.
So I need to do this again.
Agent, I don't know who you can trust. Things with... Agent, I don't know who you can trust. Things with Roy and Paul have been tense since Faye died. I know Kelso feels responsible, since she gave the order. Even though I won't be on the ground with you, I'm gonna stay in your ear for this one.
Yeah, who was the woman following? Do you think she was just lying to us? I don't know. So is this Aaron Keener then, do you think? This on because does that answer like this? Is this how this question? On this cutscene now, you see someone in Haven that is unidentified.
It's really good to see you, Roy.
Good to see you too, kid. Welcome. Hey, you tell her about the dog?
What about the dog? Is he sick?
Oh, no, nothing like that. Just, we thought he was
Up there, unknown presence detected. Was that Keener? How would Keener get into Haven?
What as hell? Never pees on the...
Agent, get to Battery Park. Kelso was seen near the boathouse a couple of days ago.
I'm gonna be dropping the world to normal because I just want to fly through this. Yeah, I think so too, Bogdan. I think that person in the videos was Keener somehow. Good shout about the watch. Keener obviously needed the watch to open that case. They needed Cassandra's watch and Faye's... Yeah, Cassandra's watch and Keener's watch they needed, didn't they? So he would have had hold of that watch, which is why they said Cassandra was there. Hunter was called unknown as well, that's true. Whoever that person is put Faye's watch in her pocket. If it was Keener, he wouldn't have needed Kelso. He needed Kelso to get us, so maybe, hello. He needed our watch. And I think he knew we wouldn't go rogue. We wouldn't go off on our own. So maybe, because when you're going through the comms, it was Kelso or Faye, who can we trust? And there was both names popped up. Whereas I don't think there was any question about us switching sides. They were the two people that they felt they could work on. So I'm guessing he trusted Kelso. After Faye died, Kelso was the next target. So give her the watch. Let her find out everything. Get her on board. And once he's got her on board, he knew that we would have went after Kelso. It could have been Kelso. It could have been Keener. Just needed us to watch me all his watch for him. Could have been the Hunter, though. I can't believe we still got so many questions. It's good, though. It's good to still have questions, right? It's going to be so much hype for the DLC now. That DLC is going to be bringing a ton of people back to the game, I imagine. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. I'm going to jump in the chat if anyone wants to join in. So if you want to run through with me, GCROCK Live voice chat in the Discord. I'm going to limit that to 4 people. We'll do this until Hello's ready, and once Hello's ready, we're going to record that podcast and talk more about this. Imagine if they did that and they actually took our watch. You're back to shade level 0. Right. The gate. Let's do Civic Center first. Mobile shade server potentially. Are you still in, Augustus? You want to jump in on that chat after? So be me, you, hello. We can go with that. You're in. Awesome. You'll be in Discord that we do it. I think a lot of people would have been fuming. There'd have been a lot of backlash.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So no, we're getting a new cat, right? Harlow wants this cat. She's got a horse out on her, so we're gonna get in. She wants to go, and she wants to call it Mittens. And I was like, I want to call it Kina. It makes so much more sense now to call it Kina. Our other cat's called Kelso. Kelso and Kina. It'd have been a perfect combination. I saw it coming. I've been pushing for us to call it Kina, but Harlow's having none of it. It's gotta be called Mittens. Kelso and Mittens. I think Kelso Kina sounds better now. 2 little rogue cats. You can't start the Manhunt on PS. I mean, from the very start, boom. So there's that terminal you need to interact with in Haven. Can't interact with it. Try bribing. Yeah. She ain't having it. I might have to get an extra cat. We'll take 2, because I need to call 1 Kina.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Reinforcements incoming.
Okay, Stace. Oh, we need to sort Carlo into letting us call a Kina then and get a boy instead of a girl. Exactly, Pony. Go hand in hand, right?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I don't know where she went after the gate. There's a gap in the timeline. See if you can pick up her trail.
You can still get exotic components out of these, doesn't matter what difficulty it is, right? So it's still worth opening these chests, even on normal. Well, we're definitely getting one, cat.
Supply room access unlocked.
I just don't think Carlo's going to accept the name. It's not cute enough. I don't like doing all this again.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
We're probably going to do chat. We will play until Hello's on. We'll record that podcast. And I'm probably going to end there, then do a longer stream. So I can get some content done tonight. I've got quite a few things to do now. I wasn't expecting it to be that sort of jaw-dropping. Let's take a night on some content. Can't even like take a day off stream over the next few days either because we're booked in pretty much for the full month of streams now. That's what we're going to do.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Your time's up.
You're not replacing a goldfish every day because the cats fancy the snack. You see the cutscene, Stace? You see what happened? Oh, you can tell already. Keenan's alive. Not that it means anything to you. Don't really follow the story, but this is very exciting time, Stace. Get those clickbait titles all worked out. I know, right? I should do, you know, I really should. I don't like doing it though. I'll leave that to the other creators. But I do have some ideas. I'd completely ruin everybody's day. Kino is alive as a title. I'm joking. I won't do that, but imagine. I don't think Penny does know. I was just thinking that. I might have to send her a text. Are you talking about this Faye thing again? So Natalia knows Faye is dead. But it wasn't it Natalia saying that Cassandra was there when we were there then? So you still think there's something more to do with that? Imagine if Faye Lau is still alive and you've got Theo, Keena, Kelso and Faye. No, I think she's dead.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
This is gonna be fun. What the fuck?
The next Kelso sighting was at City Hall. Agent, I'd appreciate it if you took a look. Target down. Good job.
City Hall.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Do you know what I'd like to see? I'd like them to see them open up all like control points as fast travel points, even if they're red. Just places right outside of them, so we don't have to keep running miles.
Incoming backup request.
This is the thing, isn't it? We know they're going Brooklyn, but we have no idea where they're going to. So the DLC, what is the DLC going to be? Like, we can't just be an Aaron Keener, Kelso Manhunt, because we have no idea where they're going to be or anything. There's no intel. So the DLC is probably going to be more... It might be a lot different than what we think. Like, maybe this was meant to lead on to the Division 3. And the DLC is just going to fill some more in. I don't know. Because we still got Schaefer, haven't we? I mentioned Schaefer before. Like, what's happening to that guy? I thought he was going to have some part to play today.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Thing is, we have common enemies, don't we, as well? So could it be that the Division just bite the bullet and kind of work with them to take out our common enemies first? But Schaefer knows where Fei-Lao is. He knew the plan. And she ain't coming out of hiding until he gives the all clear. But they did bury her. How can you bury her and she'll still be alive? That's the bit. Like, even NGM, when I was speaking to him, he was like, she's dead. There's no plot where Faye's still alive.
Come on, let's go.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's a good question, that, isn't it? We've still got... Why did Keener just clone our watch? Why did he let us keep his watch? Like, if he needed the watch, could he not have just took it off us?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I know that, but I'm speaking with Pony about her still being alive. I'm not talking about the actual story. I'm talking to Pony about his idea of her still being alive. He definitely wants us to have it still, yeah. It's the thing of Aaron Keener, isn't it? He's always one step ahead. He sees himself as the cleverest guy in the room. Yeah. There's a reason we still got his watch.
I didn't know things were so bad in New York. You hear the stories, but for people to consider Keener a hero, things must have been much worse than reported.
It's all about timelines again, isn't it? Because when Aaron Keener died, I don't know how true it was in the comms there, but he said the watch said agent deceased. As in agent deceased. Keener was no agent, he was a rogue. He said you didn't get it confirmed. It was Kelso that was there with us. Was Kelso in on this from then? Because that'd make a hell of a lot of sense. Why he's still alive. And we said that. It was Kelso with us. We didn't see what happened to the body. When Fei Lao died, I believe there was a cutscene where you saw her in a body bag. So that kind of confirms she's dead to me. I don't know how they bring Fei back from that when you've seen her in a body bag and they cremated her. That's kind of indefinite. Whereas Keener, there was always that window because we didn't. He was left at Liberty Island. The cutscene ended. We went back and handed the watch. And what the hell Kelso did with Keener's body, we don't know. We knew Theo could hack the system and stuff like that to give us like that false deceased message. Pearl Street. Yeah, I think so too. I think she must have already been on it. You don't just leave a dead body there into Keener, do you? She has to have been in on it from then. But if Kelso was in on it, switch the body back. Kelso ex-CIA, they're always doing that shit. Yeah, like... Surely not. A-dubs on Discord, cheers Augustus. I'll give you a tag in the Discord when we're ready to go if you're not in chat. And no rush, hello, if you're watching, take your time. We've got loads of time.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh, is this one where I gotta... How do I get over there? There we go. They called a cease to the movie they were making. I don't know if they're going to pick that back up or not. I was talking about this. I think it was Stacy or Milk the other night. I think it'd be better doing it as a TV series rather than a movie now. You've had the Last of Us series pop off. You've had the recent Fallout series pop off. People love binging TV series and get so much more invested over a series than just one movie. So I think they go down that route instead. But they were making a movie. They just stopped making it.
Can't believe this shit's happening.
We know that, Born.
You have received an invite to a raid group.
think we all know we needed both watches. That's why they needed us. We're not questioning if Faye was there, but they're just creating theories around potentially Faye still being alive still as well. Cool. What? Where do we go here? There we go.
I need a medic. Make some fucking chaos. All right, come on,
That's your target. Agent, activity at Dwyer Street. Get there as fast as you can. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Okay, Dwyer Street. That's where we got the first note from, wasn't it, I think? Dwyer Street, yeah. Yeah. That's your comment, Pony. No rush, hello. Take your time. Whenever, I'm good for hours and hours and hours, so no rush. I'm gonna have food soon as well. I think Stacey's cooking us stir fry, so still gotta eat too. The descent comms are very key here. See, Alan, you have to fill me in because this is where I lack. I haven't really listened to all of them. There's a load of I'm missing so many. I got so many blanks. Explain if you could. Feel free to DM me on the Discord, because we're going to be discussing this soon.
Found one. Tango killed that one. Let's see how.
He's dead.
True. I probably could have looked if I was a fast travel. Oh no, we're there. Cool.
Target near you.
Just for Lercanini. Can you believe though that after seeing the found footage where Kelso got electrocuted from that shade box, our agent just willy-nilly pushes the button?
System
Like,
functioning.
just say I would have done that. I'd have waited to see Kelso.
System back online.
They killed the bot.
Serious trauma detected.
You have fun. Like, I can hear footsteps, but... Oh, this is where it's inside, isn't it? Oh, I hate finding this one. Isn't there a door we need to go through or something? I don't think it's that far out. We need to get inside this building. I remember when we did this weeks and weeks ago, I couldn't find this entrance. I do think it's this building, though. There we go, this is it.
All right. You see that?
Agent in need of backup.
I rely on GPS so much. Whenever it's just like you do it, I'm screwed. Kind of hoping when I do this that it picks up I've already got note 1 and just gives me note 5. I doubt it. I imagine it'll go all the way through her.
spotted, Sheriff. Target down. Good job. Birdie said our comms were compromised. Isaac just scanned and uploaded that note to the database. Looks like Kelso left you a paper trail. Target neutralized. Good work.
I got that the first time I completed that, only 23%. It should be 25. I hope this works. If I go through all this again and it doesn't work, I'm just gonna forget it. So settings. No, progression. Make sure that's not done it. So just keep going. Two bridges derailed. I don't want to run out of this building, so we'll just fast travel to control point. I know, right? See you later. Tay, enjoy Helldivers. That's what I'm doing now, Alan. So, if it's a comm, have you got Kelso Note 5? If you got Kelso Note 5, it's just a comm, just replay it, you'll get it. If you're missing Kelso Note 5, you've got to restart the whole Manhunt, which is what I'm doing now. And this is one way that can fix it. Just play the Manhunt again and you'll get the Note 5 at the end. It was meant to drop on the final mission, it didn't for me either. But again, if it's a comm, you can just keep replaying the final Manhunt mission to get any missing comms.
Civilians in distress.
Why is this telling me to back up? I guess I gotta go around this, okay.
Portable device detected. Civilians in danger. Reinforcements incoming. Vital signs critical. Heavily armored hostile detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
connect to something in 2 bridges. Keep looking, Agent.
Why am I chasing normal loot? It's my character barrel roll on the map then. Okay.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, same. Normal. Flying through it. Fingers crossed. It has been confirmed it's worked for someone else, so whether it's hit or miss, I don't know. But someone got it by just replaying the whole Manhunt again. Shadow, someone or other, Eni said. There we go. Catherine Street. So I can remove from the map the echoes I've already reconstructed. I'm missing 2 echoes and going through the entire map to see which is not something I'm excited to do. No, Bogdan. That sucks. You stay on the map, unfortunately. As far as I'm aware. I know if you go into your collectibles and your echoes, you've been near it and just missed it, it will pop up and you can then track it, but you probably already know that. So it's always worth checking just in case you've accidentally been near to something, I guess.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, it's a maze, isn't it, Pony? I'm the same in you. I don't spend enough time here. To be fair, though, some of the DC bounties get me from time to time. They take me to areas I've not seen in years. A sword and anvil in here. Are we still going up? I don't think we're going... Maybe this... No. That door over there, I'm guessing. I did see that door before. I don't know where I'm going. Are we done here? Do I go down now? This is where I started. Did that door? I think I had that problem with one. Yeah, this one sucks. I hope when they do the DLC and they do the season as like a restructure. I don't know what it's going to be going for. Like, is this going to be the end of Manhunt now going into the DLC? I'm thinking things like that as well. Are they going to completely reinvent how that DLC is going to work going forward? But then I'm thinking, how would it work for a beginner of the game? I guess once you've missed a Manhunt, you can't replay it anyway. And you just have all the Manhunt missions, don't you? So this could be the last ever Manhunt that we do. They might completely shift things up. Oh, come on. Just give me the bosses. It feels like I've been running around for ages. That would be cool though. They did that on number 1, didn't they, with Resistance?
Stay still so I can kill you.
That's the target, Agent.
Finally.
You got the target. Nice. Might be worth having a look at the Brooklyn Bridge. Target neutralized. Good work.
Serious trauma detected.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
That took ages. Okay, Brooklyn Bridge. Yeah, Bullet King could come into play in that, couldn't it? I tell you what, their next live stream's going to be interesting.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I can't wait to hear what they've got planned for the next year before the DLC, because surely there can't be no more story. Or maybe there will be story, who knows? Maybe we now got to figure stuff out and find out more information. Could be another angle that we've not quite explored yet, like the Schaefer thing and stuff. So maybe we wake Schaefer up and we start piecing the puzzle together before we go to Brooklyn. Or plan.
Reinforcements en route.
Schaefer's not dead anyway. And yeah, we are... I'm jumping the Discord incoming. We've got a few spots if anybody wants to jump in.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Backup request. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Keep looking, Agent. We need to find something that can tell us who took her.
Supply room access unlocked.
You made a
Shit. I spent every day waiting to die.
So I finished the Manhunt.
Yeah, incoming.
And I was thinking, there's no way for me to mention this without spoiling it. I can't say he's gonna love this. I can't say he's gonna be so excited.
Yeah. It was good fun.
I know you've been on the Keener was right bandwagon for years at this point.
Yeah, I went off it though. I started to doubt myself. I thought, nah. Don't know, something put me off that. So I was still surprised when it happened. I was like, no way. It's happening.
Target near you.
My only question, Mark, why did we get shocked when we hit the button? And then he copies the ID, and then he gets to open it.
You'd have had both watches, because
same ID.
Kelso was with him, wasn't she? So he'd have had both watches. I can hear myself as well. I'm not sure if you got the stream on.
No, that's A-dubs.
Oh, A-dubs is here. What's up?
How's it going?
How you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Welcome.
I am enjoying myself.
Yeah? You were disappointed with the end yesterday. Was it just because of how predictable it was?
Yeah.
Invite G.
The thing is, you almost kill part of your story by saying death now means nothing. It's almost like, well, if we bring these people back, who else can come back? And now we're sitting here playing the game of, well, if this person's death doesn't mean anything, and this person's death doesn't mean anything, and this person over here's death doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I get you.
Well, then where does it stop?
We got people talking about Faye coming back, but I think she's definitely dead.
Yeah, the thing is, Faye's dead because we handed her body off to Benitez and Rhodes.
Yeah.
So but even still, I mean, that's the thing that annoys me the most is we physically touched Keener's body.
Yeah.
We felt him die, at least. At least we assume. Theo Parnell, during his manhunt, we saw him get shot a bunch of times. Yes, he had decoys, but decoys can't replicate a human body. We saw him die. Or so to say, oh, by the way, just kidding. No, it's not real. I don't know how you pull that one.
I know you're getting shot, but
You need an invite. I'll chuck you one in a sec.
you made the correct and smart decision to have your party set to private.
Yep. Forever private.
Yeah.
Right, well, we can talk more about it soon. We've got...
Yeah, I can wait.
We've got... When Hello jumps in, there you go. Hello's logging in now, so we're going to go in very, very soon. Are you sticking around for the little live podcasting coming?
Sure.
Yeah, go. We'll do that soon. Hornet already came back. Very true. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah, did anybody want Hornet to come back?
See, you seem quite invested. I think, see, for me, my perspective, especially the Division, I've never seen it too much. I've never really got that engrossed in the story side of it. It's been more about, I was happy looting, shooting. But then I did get quite invested in the storyline when the Division 2 came out with Keener and everything. But I'm not, I don't know, I guess I'm not looking for the perfect plot. I was personally quite happy they brought Keener back because I just felt that was a shit way for the main freaking enemy to go. Expansion didn't seem right. I've always said that didn't seem right. So I think it's predictable. At the same time, I do think it's right. Like, I don't like who's bigger enemy. Like, Keener is the biggest enemy in the Division, right? In the franchise, and it just feels like there's more of a story to tell. I think Pony said it well before, like, we've never had Keener's backstory, really. There might have been comms and stuff, which I've not read. But it's gonna be good to go into that now and find out exactly what it is he knows. Why? Like, we've had Fei Lao being... You know, Fei Lao's agreed with Keener. She's gone on his side. Kelso's now gone on his side. Like, he knows something. And it'd be, I reckon now's the time to share that and know what Keener knows and potentially go rogue ourselves. It's where I think it's heading. I still think it might be heading that way. I think we'll work alongside Keener at some point in some way.
Yeah, I still think the ultimate end game is that the Division itself, every last agent, is a rogue agent. Because I think that's the only way that we can take down somebody who has access to all three phases of the AI system.
Yeah.
You remember, Calvin McManus has access to Anna, Isaac, and Diamond. So he can take over Black Tusk systems, he can take over the Division systems, and he can take over at least part of the Rogue network.
Yeah.
So I think the way that Theo has kind of broken Anna is the only way we're actually going to be able to go up against that person. And really, McManus is now kind of usurped everybody as the big bad because he may be the president of this whole thing and be able to run over everybody. So I don't get me wrong, I like Keener as a character. I just don't think it serves a purpose to suddenly because we killed Keener in 2020, right?
Yeah.
So that's when Wony was released, March or May of 2020. So the dude's been dead for 4 years, and now suddenly he's back.
4 years in our time, but in game time, it's not been that long at all.
In game time, it's only been a couple weeks, if that.
I don't think it's been long, guys. I think I do believe what they're saying before. This has always been the plan. This was meant to happen after Warlords of New York. It's just that everything happened. COVID happened, Star Wars happened, Thingy happened, Avatar, and it was like the Division's got to go on hold. So this has always been there ready to go, and that's just how it is. 4 years later, we're continuing it. But in game time, it's obviously not that long. I don't know. Someone might be able to correct. We were talking about this a few weeks ago in the last podcast, like the timestamps of the actual in-game timestamps, and it's not that long between each other. But yeah. Oh, it's gonna be exciting. I'm looking forward to this. These podcasts
I just think
are
it's
good.
It's better served if I think it's just better served if it's not him physically, but more of his legacy.
Yeah.
His legacy is the real kicker.
That's what I was going down. That's what I started thinking. Like, I had the idea. I thought Kino was still alive, and then I stopped thinking that, and I thought it's going to be more about his legacy. In the last podcast we did, we said that.
The story's better served with Kelso becoming the new Keener. To me.
Yeah.
That would have worked a lot better. But I'm okay with this. I'm just not happy.
Yeah.
I think they found something. Target neutralized. Good work.
Hello says, I'm ready whenever you guys are ready. We're ready, hello. We're ready.
He never died. It wasn't Keener cloning. Oh, come on now. We're not that good.
Oh, Gaston, I missed your sub on Twitch at tier 2 as well 2 months ago. Thank you so much.
All right, hang on. I'm going to read chat to listen to people tell me how stupid I am. So let me pull them all up.
No problem. So what we're going to do now, stream, is we're going to record our next... we have a Safe House podcast. This is going to be the third episode. Just going to do it live. These podcasts we just talk about at the minute, the story. It's perfect time to continue and go into episode 3 of it. Never done it live, though. It's normally off stream. So we'll record this as we go. It'll go out as a video or podcast on the channel. Feel free to get involved as well while we're talking. We can bring up messages from chat. So when we get going, I'll introduce it. And we'll just go around the table, really, getting everybody's opinions and just discussing it.
Okay, I've now completed this for a 6th time, so yeah, I might be bugged out. I'm just not getting Kelso 5.
Are you not? Have you done the whole Manhunt as well?
I'm not redoing the whole Manhunt for just the post-it
That's
note.
what I'm doing now.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I ain't got that kind of time.
I'm curious if I'll get it.
It's not too bad to be.
It seems to be hit or miss, and it'll probably be something that they fix on like a hot fix on Thursday. That usually seems how these goes. Enough people complain that they don't get it, and then suddenly, oh, we need an emergency downtime.
Yeah.
Thursday morning.
There she is. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. You?
Very good. I'm quite excited for this one. I think everyone's got a lot to say. It's gonna be good. And also, Augustus is in, and he's a little bit. He ain't too happy about how they've done it. So it'll be a good conversation. We're just doing it live for the first time, but so I just need a few minutes to set up. Where can we listen to these podcasts? They go on YouTube, Sarah. It's just a video on YouTube, really, but it goes in as podcast format. Is the little one in bed? Hello, are we all good?
Yep, she's in bed. She's asleep. Don't know how long for, but she's asleep. So she won't be randomly muting us this time.
Yeah. Right, let me back out of this game then, because we record on Discord. Unless Theo has a twin. No problem, Sarah. What happened, Nugget? Hello, King Slayers. Okay.
You know what? I wonder if I can link my Xbox onto my computer, because I do have the most recent Descent comms. I doubt it.
I've not really
but
listened to any of them.
yeah, so if you're up to date right now, you should have 47 to 52, which is what I have. Which means there's 5 left.
Oh, and Descent comms.
Yeah.
Did they get released gradually, did they? Oh.
Yeah, so every single week.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, so if you do a clear every week, you get a new comm, with the exception of, I want to say it was not last week, but the week before when they had to drop 7 because they weren't dropping for anybody. Yeah, so Descent's been a game mode for almost a year now.
Yeah, makes sense. Right, sound check, chat. Is everyone sounding good? I know. Incoming, say something.
Something.
Thank you. I think they're all amber. We should all be good. I do have a cam I can turn on, but let me find out about with food.
We did not kill Theo. We did not kill Keener. Barden Schaefer's alive. Let's all agree the hitman is not a strong point as an agent. Yeah, we're really bad at killing the things that matter.
That's fine.
That does remind me, we do need to do, I think Tombs is today's daily. It is.
That's fitting.
To be technical, it's Civic Center is today's main daily. So Tombs is just part of that.
Okay. Test, test, test. So good. I think we're ready to go. Are we excited to talk about this? Hello, you've been in these before. I will just do a quick intro. We're going to be recording this. This will be the next podcast, and then I'll go around the table asking your views, okay? Hello, I'm going to start with you as well. We'll go hello, Augustus, and then incoming, and we'll just have a conversation about where it is. So, welcome to the podcast. Thanks for joining us. For the purpose of the recording, I'll play the ending cutscene to the season right now. And yeah, that was insane. I was shocked. I did a video months ago where I said Keener was still alive, and I explained why I thought he was still alive, and I gave evidence to suggest he could have been still alive. There's a lot of communication in just little bits throughout, even Warlords of New York expansion, little phrases about Keener always being ahead, the greater plan, and there's just a lot of hints that Keener was still alive. And for whatever reason, I went against that, and I thought, now he's dead, and he is dead. It isn't going to happen, but as we just saw in the cutscene today, he is still alive. I was like, wow, okay. And not just that, he's teamed up with Kelso, they've gone to Brooklyn, and that's the DLC. We spoke a lot about the DLC coming after the season but being delayed. How are they going to do that? What does that mean for the next season? So I want to discuss all this today. First, obviously, Keener still being alive, and what you think they're going to do for the next year until the DLC. And I know, hello, you got a lot you probably want to say, so I'm going to let you start this off.
Nothing really to say anymore, is there?
Surely there is.
I'm done now. I'm done.
Done.
Oh, well, I cheated because I I read the spoilers yesterday because I can't not read spoilers if I see them. So I sort of knew, but then I helped you with that video when we were we're not the only two, but we thought he was alive 2 months ago.
Yeah.
So we sort of were proved right.
Mm-hmm.
And it just sort of shows there's a lot of stuff put in the Division game to feed us. But I personally think this was the plan all along. Me and Sense had a conversation earlier, and he seemed to disagree. But I think this was the plan. It's just been staggered or filled because they're having to. The Division 3's been delayed. Well, it wasn't announced, but it's been delayed. But I think 100% this was the plan all along. And I do think Faye's still alive.
You do?
I'm one of those people that think she's still alive because all of the comms, again, I haven't got anything up in front of me at the moment, but Kelso is talking in the present tense. She's saying, I'm being followed. She has 9 lives. Cassandra, she's speaking about Cassandra as if she's sitting right there in her notes. So I don't know why she would do that if she was talking about a watch or herself or... But yeah, so I'm one of those conspiracy theorists that think that Faye Lyle's still alive. I love the fact that Keener's back. And it goes back to what we were saying in the podcast last time, how I said about Iron Man and his redemption arc.
Yeah.
And I think that's where we're going. I think whatever we do in Brooklyn, I think we're going to be working alongside them, not necessarily straight away. Maybe we have to find out more intel or something like that. And then I think Keener's going to die at the end of the DLC. I think that he'll complete his arc, he'll complete his mission, and then that will be his full circle. So again, I don't have any notes or anything today, but I think Faye's alive. Love that Keener's back, and I think he's going to die at the end of Brooklyn.
The problem with him completing his mission is his mission not to take out everybody.
It's to stop the corruption, isn't it? It's to stop the division going into the wrong hands. I think he does believe in the division's cause. He's always said that, but we're currently fighting the wrong cause. We, since Nat and everyone else has got involved, it's gone a different direction, isn't it? It's not what he thought it was. It's not what we thought it was in Division 1. So I think he's going to try and restore order to a certain point, but he'll die doing it.
Okay.
So that's my thought on it. I'll probably have more as we're talking and people remind me, but
Yeah. I'm going to let Augustus
But that's
talk
what I'm
next then,
thinking.
because I know, Augustus, you got a lot to say.
I really don't have a much to say on top of that, but what I will say is that where the division ultimately seems to be going is that one of these two people that we've now known as the true big bad of this series. I think we've kind of been okey-doked here. That we've always thought that Keener was the ultimate evil of the division. And now we really have to look at Calvin McManus, who is the director of Homeland Security, and Natalia Sokolova, the, I guess, chairman, CEO, whatever her title actually is, of Black Tusk, as the true ultimate evils. And part of the reason why they are so ultimate is because now they have, well, to at least Isaac, the credit of the United States, or what's left of it. You know, McManus is a member of the cabinet. He would be in the presidential line of succession if said president doesn't turn up. And Natalia has already had a president in her back pocket, already had a couple presidents killed, and seems to be working with Calvin at the top level to say, hey, we're the people that are going to rebuild America, so make sure that Isaac knows that. I don't really see how you can take either one of them out without doing what Kelso and I think ultimately us are going to have to do, which is abandon Isaac, go rogue, and go after them. So I agree with everything that they're doing from a story-wise point. I just don't see what reasoning you have to bring Keener back.
Yeah.
I just don't see it. I would prefer, and this is a little shout out to Massive if they're listening, which they probably aren't.
They might.
I would have preferred if we bring Keener back that we never touch the body. You know, take that end cut scene to Liberty Island, and we literally are touching Aaron Keener. We literally see him die in front of us. We see the breath leave his body. And you're telling me he's still alive after that? Someone who's hanging out in the back with a reviver hive, you know, just popping him back up?
It was planned.
I get it. I just don't think it was done in the best way. I would have preferred, you know, say Keener, you know, because it's on the pier, Keener instead says you don't have no idea what's coming, drops his watch and falls into the river. And we never actually see his body again.
Yeah.
That would have worked better to bring him back. But for us to physically touch, you know, we physically touched Theo Parnell. We saw him get shot, even though he had a whole bunch of decoys. The decoys even read, hey, he's dead when he physically died. So now he's back. Again, through the logic of the game, is it possible that somebody had a reviver hive and, you know, threw it on him at the end of it? Sure. But who and when and why? And now that the thing is that now brings more questions and answers.
It does.
And that's what kind of gets me kind of stuck on it.
Yeah. I was hoping for less questions at this point, and you are right, more questions. But they did deliver, I think, on the end of the season with the... They delivered, but yeah, there's still loads of questions. And there's still questions about Schaefer, what's his involvement, what's going to happen there. He's not even been mentioned in the end of the season, which we thought he may have. And then there's that unknown figure in the footage. Was that Keener? Was that a hunter? Who was that? Is there someone else we don't know about? Yeah. There's still loads of questions. What do you think, Incoming?
What's in the briefcase?
What's in the briefcase? We all forgot about... I forgot about the briefcase as soon as I saw Keener. What is in the briefcase?
It's a Shade logo, so it's probably a Shade server.
Yeah.
Because it was that's what I think is the Shade server from the prior Manhunt mission. So it's probably another Shade server, but it's a Rogue Shade server.
They said the Rogue server was shut down, right?
That we know of.
Server somewhere.
So
Like a backup
Sokolova
one.
said that whatever she was doing with the recruiter, those countermeasures that shut down our Isaac server also shut down the Rogue network.
Okay.
So, and if you listen to one of the Descent comms, they specifically say the mobile Shade servers are supposed to look like suitcases, so they don't look out of place anywhere they are. So that I can pretty much guarantee that's a Shade server, but one specifically designed for the Rogues.
It makes sense, wouldn't it?
I mean, that's what all the comms look like. They're saying there's enough, because if you listen back to, oh gosh, which one of these was it? I'm probably gonna forget which one, but one of those comms is Theo Parnell reintroducing himself to Viper, Brigitte Douglas, saying, "Hey, I've got enough mobile Shade servers to start a Rogue network. I'm just missing one. I'm betting that's the one." And one of the reasons why it required, Faye and Keener's watches was because Faye wasn't going to sign off on starting a Rogue network without her approval.
So, a few things just in chat. Obviously, recording this live. Rick's just said, didn't Isaac confirm he died? Maybe Isaac was hacked and lied. I think that was touched on in this Manhunt, wasn't it? I think one of the comms said how he was pronounced agent deceased, which doesn't make sense because he was rogue at the time. But it was just, it kind of confirmed that they just fooled us and that was the plan, Rick. He was never dead. Keener has been dead for years. Just say, that's the other thing. Does anyone know, do you know the time frame? Hello, I think, was it you that knew it? Like, from the moment, because it's been 4 years for us since Keener died, but how long is it actually in game? Well, never died, but you know what I mean.
No, we couldn't work it out, could we?
No.
It's been months, I think.
Months, is
I
it?
can't remember who said it. I think it's been a few months.
Yeah.
There
But
was one where
Kelso went missing after the incursion. We did work that one out, and it says it on one of those comms in the recent one. Faye's been missing since saving people from the Merit Estate.
Yeah, Kelso's since that. Okay.
So we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 seasons at this point.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is number 10. Yeah.
Yeah, this is number 10.
Is that not including any of the reruns?
That is not included.
Okay.
Yeah, not including.
That's also, that's also not including the DLC either, which is just Keener himself.
Yeah.
But remember, the first season, which was Jupiter, began literally right after Keener died.
Yeah.
So let's assume that we're talking weeks. We're talking 10 weeks. This has all happened over the last 2.5 months, give or take.
Could be longer. I don't know.
It's probably a bad assumption to make on weeks.
Yeah, you could work it. I think you can work it out in the comms. In one of the last podcasts, we're talking this with Ozone and whoever else jumped in and excuse me. And they did kind of work. I forgot what they said. I'd have to watch it back. See, this is where I'm so bad because I just don't know. But the time frame's not 4 years. That's a cert. It's not before. This hasn't.
It's 4 years for us.
Yeah, it's 4 years for us, but the game not. And we do think that's because Massive got pulled to Star Wars, Avatar. We had COVID. The game had that 18-month break, didn't it? There's that huge 18-month break at the end of Warlords. I do think what's happening now is what they planned. I always had a feeling there was more planned. And I think we're getting there now, and they've probably reinvented it a little bit more as well as time's gone on, because they've had a whole new team. I believe they hired new story writers as well. I think a new story writer came in. So whether that was for the Division 3 or not, we don't know. But yeah, so my next question is then, so we know Keener's alive. It kind of delivered that now. There's still loads of questions. Obviously, we've got loads of questions. But more now in terms of the seasons. We're meant to go into DLC right now. next season is meant to be the DLC. It got delayed by a year. This is the big question. Lots of the complaints I'm seeing in the Discord today was, I can't believe I've got to wait a year now to continue this. What do you think they're going to do for this year?
I'm not sure they even know what they're going to do to fill that gap, because it's such a cliffhanger to keep people waiting. But they must have something planned. Whereas I thought, oh, well, it'll be reruns. Again, I'm new to PC. That doesn't bother me in the slightest. Give me my flip-flops back. I really want them.
Exactly.
But the fact that they're bringing out new gear and new weapons, and we've had a PTS, suggests that they do have a plan. So, but I couldn't even tell you where it is, because we can't go over after Nat, because that ruins what Kina and that crew are doing. That
is their mission, right? That's
yeah,
our
we
shared
can't
mission.
go after Kina because then we're what they could do. Maybe we get Bill a backstory or something like that. But I can't work out what they're going to do to fill the gap. Usually, you can go. The reruns would make sense. They've told us well in advance that there's going to be a years delay, because they want to make sure that the content comes out correct and bug free. Oh, I say that with a lull at the end. Bug free and no problems. But what they're going to fill the gap with is no one knows. The fact that the new gear and weapons coming into it suggests that there is going to be something, surely.
Yeah, I think it's good. I don't think we're going to have a 12-month drought again like that 18-month one. That's when we had those reruns, wasn't it, during that 18-month? I don't think it's going to be that again. I hope it's not that again. I wouldn't mind if it is again, because like you, I come from PS, change from main to PC. I'm all for those reruns right now. I'd take it. But a lot of people won't be happy with that. That's going to probably be 12 months of a dead game, just like it was before with the 18. They'll survive, obviously. And then you got the DLC coming and everybody's back. They want to get that right. So the priority is the DLC, but surely with all the time they've taken and the delays they've done, they probably knew. See, where you say, for me, where you say that I don't think they know what they're doing, I think they do know what they're doing. If you remember back to when they first announced that the Division 2 was going to continue, we're going to do all this, we're going to work on it, blah, 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 blah. So much, I think right then they didn't know what they were going to do. You had that specialization revamp announced, which is a couple of years ago now. They went back on that. You had a lot of discussion that kind of they just went back on, and they kind of said, we're wiping the slate clean. Yannick said there's not a lot of content coming right now. It's going to be drips and drabs, but we're working to the greater good sort of thing. I think we're at that greater good now. I think they've been planning this ever since they got back into work. And I'd like to think this next year, when they made the decision to delay the DLC, they've been working on content for this year, whether it's answering some of the questions we've got, do we wake up Schaefer? Do we now go down that story arc and see what that's all about? Is he the one that finds out potentially what our next task in Brooklyn's going to be? Do we figure all that out now over the next year? And have they kind of created that for us? I'd like to see that plus season reruns. I don't know. Not a whole 12-month for reruns, though. That's
you'd figure that they knew about Project Revamp back in, what was it, last October. So when they decided that they were going to delay everything, so you've pretty much got around 4 months to get your writing team to call you an audible to say, hey, give us some extra backstory to fill in this gigantic gap. Because let's assume, and this is probably a very bad assumption, that the DLC, Brooklyn DLC, is going to come out January, whatever, first week of January 2025. We're almost into May, which means we got 7 months to kind of hang out. So I guarantee you they thought of something. I just don't know what that something looks like. And I think that something may just be more descent comms or more hidden comms around, they may end up actually opening up all the classified events to everybody, which I don't think they've done yet.
They haven't. No,
I'm pretty sure the classifieds aren't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you still have to pay for the classifieds. So I would like, that's a very easy fix to give at least part of the game. There's a month that you can just say, hey, everybody's got free access to all the classifieds, and you can pull all the comms and all the nice stuff out of there. I do want to shout out on YouTube. Savvy6 said, "Don't forget the end of game rework is coming in October. We can assume they'll patch the stories and the holes in the story by then." Good shout. I've completely forgot that rework is coming in October because they were supposed to. I think this is supposed to be yet another time that they were going to try to redo the Project Nightmare, which ended up being nothing.
Nothing in the end. Yeah.
Supposedly there was a Kinley College rework in there somewhere. I doubt that's ever going to happen. But I think there's just enough. I think we might get one season replay. I don't know which one it is. I still think the ultimate story beat is that at some point we are going to lose access to the White House. That to me is what's the ultimate story beat that's going to be led up to when it comes to this DLC. I don't think we're going to be staying in the White House long. I think we're going to be kicked out.
Okay.
This is probably a bigger conversation to have, but I've always said that the grand story beats are that the Division itself is declared a rogue organization. That the Division is now going against the will of the leaders of the United States, who happens to be Calvin McManus. I don't know
Calvin the
which
Black
one
Tusk?
of those people were taken out. So Calvin McManus is the director of Homeland Security, which puts him, because Homeland Security is the 25th cabinet, it puts him 29th in the presidential line of succession.
Okay.
So we're presuming
a lot of those
that
no longer exist.
Yeah, we're presuming a lot of those
now him.
people are dead. So it may have fallen to him by default. So it may be that he gets to waltz back in the White House and say, "This is my house because I'm the de facto president." And Isaac's going to say, "You're right, sir. Welcome home." And we know he's a bad guy. Isaac doesn't. We may not be in the White House long.
Imagine that getting kicked out by
eviction notice. See ya.
Okay.
You've got this till the end of the day to pack your stuff up.
I do wonder what what's it called from the Pentagon? The biofusion reactor. They came and stole that, and then we've just not even thought about it.
There's so many different sort of arcs that we've not had tied up to. All we've had tied up today is Keena's alive, Kelso sorted, we're going to Brooklyn, that covers that. But there's that reactor, there's Schaefer, there's so many questions still to be answered, which could
and
be
we still
the
don't
next
even know where that bunker is.
Oh,
Remember,
the safety room or something.
About, the safety bunker that Sokolova had built. We don't even know where that is. We just know Schaefer's the key to get in there.
Maybe we go after
Presumably, that's where he was aiming the Eclipse missile, but that was Manhattan. There's so many extra questions.
This was my next theory about the next seasons. That Schaefer wakes up, and it's our what's it call it? Our manhunt is essentially to go and find this bunker. They could do that over we don't have to find physical people. We just need to find a way into this bunker. So he wakes up, he vaguely remembers something. So we have to go and find clues, or that could potentially be a season. It could even drag that into 2 seasons. So that takes us 6 months into the year.
Yeah.
Like 6 months further into the year.
That's fair. I can see that.
Because that's another loose end, isn't it? That's
is.
one that we could do in the background that it's irrelevant to the story of Keena, Kelso, and Natalia.
Maybe it will be just tying up some loose ends. It makes me think what I would say, I'd go back to all this was meant to happen now, so this DLC was meant to happen now, so if they didn't delay it, all these loose ends would have been open going into this DLC. So was the DLC going to explain all these loose ends? If that's the case, then I don't know. Obviously, lots have changed. I'm sure they brought in new writers. They got loads of new team members. They could have although this was planned from the end of Warlords of New York, in the time it's taken since that 4 years, there could have been a lot of adjustments to the story, a lot of tweaks, and they could have, It's all planned. I think they know what they're doing. And one thing what excites me as well. Do you remember it wasn't Division Day? They did an anniversary video recently where they got some content creators involved. And at the end, it cuts out, and there's just Yannick there in the studio, and he talks to whoever's recording him. He's like, "Are we done?" And he said, "Oh, right, I can't wait." I think his words are something like, "I cannot wait till we can start talking about some of this stuff." It hinted there's a lot to come, and then they mentioned Division Day recently as well. And Division Day, they said, "We're not going to have a Division Day this year, but we do have a stream plan to discuss with you about upcoming things or whatnot." Which I imagine is going to be the stream before the next season. So I think we're going to get a lot of answers on that stream before the next season, and I really hope there's some good news in terms of not just season reruns, potentially some new content to keep us going until that DLC drops. I think the signs are there to say there is something.
Oh yeah, I mean, I still think they probably called an audible and said we're gonna change at least some of the story up because it's way too long to wait for another year. Even if they, had this planned, obviously, this has been written 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So they've clearly not done an audible with the content, but they are probably gonna have to do an audible just with the filler because otherwise we're all just kind of staring at each other doing the same stuff. I mean, I'm sure the new gear set will be fun. Apparently it's going to get some tweaks, but they're going to have to give us something.
I'm sure they will. I'm like 99% certain because like recently as well, you've seen loads of changes at the direction they're going with all these new skins as well. Every single few weeks is a new skin to buy, and that they're thinking of how they're going to monetize the next year before the DLC. That's how they're going to do it. So I imagine that they don't want a dead 12 months today. It's the last thing they want. So I'm sure we'll find out soon. I want them to stream now. I want to know what's happening.
Yeah,
just
can you
let
just
us
tell us what's happening, please?
Yeah, can someone
just whatever you do, Massive, don't skull and bones this game, please. Don't let this game end up being just a bunch of monetization fest. Let's keep it exactly as it were. We liked our story. We like our gameplay. Don't try to sell us every single thing every week. This is a nice little change, having the new outfits every week. Don't make this kind of a ongoing thing because then you start rushing stuff and then it turns into crap.
Yeah.
Let's not do that.
I can't wait.
And I can't see them making us go and find Kelso and Keener and stuff because that's exactly the same as this season. Thinking about it now, if we have to find notes that Kelso leaves behind for the year, like, I think we're just going to be invited to go and meet up with them wherever they are when it's time for the DLC. I think.
Do you think
they can't make? I don't think they'll want to put us through another wild goose chase.
It's got to be different, hasn't it? Because we can't just have another DLC where we're chasing Keener. That's not going to happen. And we don't even know yet. Here's the thing. We don't even know if this DLC is going to be paid or free. I'm sure it's going to be a paid expansion. It'll be the second expansion. You'll have to pay for it. And in that case, then I expect a lot more. But if it is just a free DLC, then potentially it is just going to be more the same old with just the story enhancing. So we don't know yet. We need to know that.
There's a timeline for the Legacy Manhunts if you go to the Legacy Manhunts. I don't know if it's accurate or not, but there is a timeline. It starts at August 20th and it ends 18th of October.
Oh, so it has been a couple
2 months.
Okay.
What I wanted to say before was during Mary's Manhunt, I forget who the radio host person is. But in her bio, it says that she moved to the castle in September, which I thought was oddly specific, considering all the weather and stuff is still like July.
Oh, Eva Garcia.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it specifically said September, which I thought was strange. And in the Legacy Manhunts page, that manhunt took place in mid-October. This, of course, is weird because that means we went through Stovepipe, all of Mary's Manhunt, and the Recruiter in 4 days. So I don't think that's a thing.
We are efficient.
Very efficient.
As I said, there was 9 months between Division 1 and Division 2, wasn't there? But in game, in real life, it was 5 years, I think.
No, in real life it was 7 months.
3 years.
No, in real life it was 3 years, but yeah, in game it was 7 months.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, if you go to the Legacy Manhunts, it actually tells you a date. Strangely, it doesn't tell you a year, which is weird, but that's okay.
Assume it's the same year then.
It goes. I'm just confused because it goes from the 30th of August from Fei Lau's mission to the 30th of September to Captain Lewis, and then the next day is General Anderson.
Yeah, I'm noticing that too. That seems incredibly fast.
Yeah.
It's almost as if they made those dates up, and they're not supposed to make sense.
Yeah, because you had the whole Manhunt to do to get to Anderson, so you did all that in a day.
Oh, we must be well fit.
I know, right?
We had them knee pads on, G.
We did.
That's how we got through.
Cost us knee pads.
Lady Death.
It got us through. I'm cold. Okay, should we take some? Anyone in chat want to get involved? Do you have anything to say? Do you have anything you want to discuss? I'm calling it now. DLC will be a big battle royale in Brooklyn. Div versus Sokolova versus Keela versus Bored Hyenas versus Bored Outcasts. I know you're kidding.
Oh no, that sounded quite good.
I know, right?
Stick with that.
DLC needs more inventory slots. I think that's actually a no, isn't it? I think Yannick has came out multiple times and said there's no more inventory slots. It's not happening.
Yeah, he said it's a hard no. They can't add any more without sacrificing the servers.
Yeah. Which is unfortunate. What did he say? He actually said he thinks it's more of a hoarding issue than an inventory slot issue. Which I agree with how I... Well, see, this is debatable. But yeah. Andrew says, hey, GCROCK, don't forget they made League weeks and stuff a 3-week thing to spread things out, so I wouldn't go by the legacy dates.
Yeah, so it's gone from a 3-week to a 4-week, and that started with the recruiter.
Yeah. These are the dates in game, Andrew. They're the actual in-game dates of when we did it, right? It's not the dates of when we, as in like our in-game character, we went and took on Anderson. That's the in-game sort of story date that we're talking about, I believe.
So in-game time, Keener was dead for about 2 months.
About 2 months, yeah. That's what we're trying to figure out, how long Keener was actually dead. Well, we thought Keener was dead for. Kingslayer said it's been planned because they've been sure to work with the authors of the book to assure they are canon. Yeah, there's been quite a few books in the last year or so, hasn't there? Division Heartland, maybe they will integrate that into season 6. Division Heartland right now is a little bit up in the air. There's rumors the other day. I know we're going off topic slightly, but we'll try and pull it back in. Division Heartland was cancelled. Those rumors are squashed. They're just working on it, obviously. But I wonder if they are making a decision to include Heartland into the Division 2 rather than a standalone game, because that would fill the year. I doubt that. But
I could do. I hope they're working on new incursions.
I hope they're working on new incursions.
Because that brought back a lot of the people back into the game. I'm sure I read somewhere or someone said before they're not planning on doing a raid, or it's not on the cards at the moment.
Yeah,
or something.
whenever raids are mentioned, so we watch every stream, don't we? And that's always come up. We want more raids, and they always shy away from it. And recently, I think Yannick said it. He said, "Think of incursions as the new raid." So I think they're going down that route. I think we need a new raid. I'd love a new raid, but I think they from what they said in that last stream, I think they'll focus more now on incursions. I expect to see more of that style of content, and I'm going to say there won't be a third raid, which would be very sad. But,
we've lost your audio a bit, G.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know if it's just me.
Test. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, you were in and out for a second.
Sorry about that. But yeah, if I
Someone
was
can
just
sub some stuff into that part. Like, I don't know. Give us more raids. Like, something.
Yeah, from their communication about raids, it sounds like it's something they don't want to visit. I wouldn't expect a raid. That I don't know. I'm just reading between the lines because they don't want to tell you what they're working on because things change all the time. People get excited. They always stay quite quiet about content, don't they? But imagine if they did that though. If they did release a third raid next year or something like that, people would be buzzing.
I loved Pony's idea of the next incursion of us trying to get through Brooklyn Bridge. Like if they're listening to this and they don't do that, they're mental because that would be awesome.
That would be
Can you imagine that?
And that would be that bridge the gap between now and the DLC as well in a way. That would lead you on to the DLC. That could be the last incursion. That'd be sick. I like that. I really like that. We're 2 short for raids and 3 trophies short for a trophy case. That I always speak about the raid trophy case because there's 4 slots. It tells me they always had 4 raids planned, and we've only seen 2. So there is still that hope, I guess.
They're the things that keep bringing people back. So if they're looking to get more people into it, putting the raids and incursions into it, that always seems to boost the numbers. Even though every game you have drop-offs, even if you look at Call of Duties and things, they have their peak numbers, don't they? And then they drop off. But you bring out a new raid or there's a new talk, a new raid or an incursion, the amount of people that come back for that incursion was mental. Like you could just see it with the White House. It was the server you're in was in full capacity because you couldn't move. Like that brings people in. Yes, the storyline does, but like you said yourself, and there's a few others. They don't. These are just manhunts. They're not interested in the storyline. They're just doing it because there's content. Whereas you could put a 24-hour stream out of just you doing incursions. People will come and watch you. People will want to come and join in. If you said, "Oh, I'm doing all of the manhunts for 24 hours," I don't think you would get that. People won't be like, "Oh yeah, come on, pick me." They'd be like, "Good luck with that."
Yeah.
So I've got nothing wrong with the storyline. I love it. That's what's got me hooked. That's what got me through the 18-month drought when they said, look, we're going to carry on. So I'm not dissing the storyline at all. And I love this manhunt. Obviously the last couple were very boring and I just didn't do them apart from the end ones. But like I love the storyline part of it, but that doesn't necessarily bring people back. And will that keep people interested for 12 months? I don't know.
They could probably take the hit on the 12 months at the same time, though. They're happy to take the hit on 18 months a few years back. So maybe it is just, we know they'll be back for the DLC. We take the hit, rerun seasons. I really think that's unlikely, though. Surely. They know the backlash should get through that at the same time.
They said they weren't going to do it, but I did think it would be interesting if they did legendary missions. Because they said they were going to do it, and then they said later they weren't going to do it, and then now we have a year, right? So I feel like doing legendary missions, there's a lot of missions. Like that would hold people over for a while.
The question was asked to Yannick, the last interview thing I saw. It might have been that last stream before the season. It was asked how, with the power creep, how are you going to include more difficult content? And that was mentioned legendary missions. And it was like, no to the legendary missions. What you got all...
Oh, you've dipped out again, G.
G, you got to lower your threshold.
I got to lower my what?
Threshold of the microphone. Because it just cuts you out if you mumble at all.
I'm not mumbling.
For stream, it's probably fine.
But it's starting to kind of cut you like you're losing signal halfway through your word.
It might be Discord actually. Discord.
It's probably Discord.
Yeah, if you just lower the voice activation thing, it'll probably be fine.
Okay, I've completely forgot what I was saying now, but
sorry.
Legendary missions.
Sorry, the microphone screwed you there.
Yeah, legendary missions. They said they were going to do it, and then
legendary missions were mentioned, and it was pretty much a no to that. He mentioned how all the strongholds are already legendary, and they've got other plans They're working on other ways of making the difficulty increase. So they have plans for more difficult content by the sounds of it, but I don't think it's going to be more legendaries. So what that is, I don't know. That could just be more incursions, more content, another raid. It could be, look at that mission today, how much more difficult it was just by increasing the number of ads in it. Maybe it's a new sort of difficulty. I don't know. But it's something that they're aware of, and they're working towards more difficult content. But they have been asked about more legendary missions quite a lot. And they've never kind of said yeah to that. But it could be something they do. Alan says there's also a missing hunter mask on the wall. So we still haven't got that hunter mask.
That is not the freedom mask either, by the way.
Yeah, I heard.
Because I got it and it's not there.
I was going to say, have they confirmed that though, or is it a case of it's just not been updated? So maybe for people that haven't done it, it gives it a spoiler.
It's been confirmed on Twitter.
Before?
I think it's Palais on Twitter. He said they know it's there, and yes, it's intended.
Okay.
I figure just because that's what Schaefer's did too. Schaefer's isn't hung anywhere either. The deceit mask.
Yeah, true.
So that I just figured that was supposed to be how it was.
I think the two hunters that you have in mission, neither one of them are on that wall.
I do wonder what was with Schaefer's hunter though. Now, like,
yeah,
knowing
it started. What is it? Is the one that growled? It didn't actually say words.
Yeah, it laughed at you.
It was that one was weird. I'm just really quick. Adam Good in YouTube. I wonder in the season who we find out who these hunters are working for. Keener says it himself, even mentioned about it. We actually do know who the hunters are working for. They are all, and you find this out in the recruiter missions. Every hunter is actually a given hunter by McManus himself. So they are directly under the Director of Homeland Security, which is probably why they are so dangerous. Because they're not answering to Isaac, they're not answering to Anna, they're not answering to anybody except McManus, which probably is the reason why they need to be taken out first.
Do we know how many people are still alive from the whole presidential, like, I forget what the exact thing's called, but like president
line
dies,
of
he goes to
succession.
vice. Yeah, how many people are still alive from that? Because I'm sure there's a lot we just haven't heard of because they're not plot relevant.
That's a very good question. So
no idea.
I know we're
your
missing at
presidential line of
least like
succession is
4.
always the vice president, then the Speaker of the House, then the president of the Senate pro tempore, then I believe it's somebody else, and then it's all your cabinet positions.
Yeah, it's Secretary of State, Treasury, Defense, Attorney General.
Yeah, it's
Interior,
based on
Agriculture.
the order of which they were established in the Constitution. And there's a big list. It's the 25th Amendment to the Constitution. Go look it up for yourself on a random Tuesday. But there's a very large list, and we're presuming that all of those people are either dead or just can't be found. Which, during a crisis which kills 97% of the American population, probably accurate. All we need to do is find one.
Homeland Security is the very, very last person.
Yeah. The Homeland Security is the most recent cabinet created, and it was created in 2001 by President George Bush. So it's always going to be last. Unless we create another cabinet, of course, then it becomes the new last.
Still didn't get any more information about Merit either.
No,
sorry to interrupt.
We didn't.
That's fine.
She had a massive play in all the comms. There's more to her story, I'm sure there is.
She's standing in Haven. She's standing right there. She's the girl that's standing in Kelso's place.
She took Kelso's spot in Haven.
Which is also why I wonder why we're not asking her about literally everything.
I didn't even notice that.
I didn't know that was her. I just thought it was a random girl they pulled off a fruit cart down the road or something.
The only way you can know is if you have captions turned on and she'll just randomly say like, "Hope I don't get sick."
Ah.
And
That's
they'll
the
say
only
no.
way you'll be able
Right.
to tell, because you don't see her prior to that. You just hear from her.
Never knew that.
I might have to pop in and say hello to her tomorrow.
I put that in the lore chat that, hey, this is Mackenzie Merritt, and I only say this because I had no idea that was Mackenzie Merritt.
So
I have yet to play the incursion, so I didn't know who she was until that popped up, and when I had my subtitles on, so that was a
Okay.
nice, fun surprise.
Scalix in YouTube, we still haven't heard from the strategist since his abduction, so we could have a season regarding him and the underground city that Nat is working on. We discussed that underground bunker or something, didn't we? That does still need to be investigated. You mentioned Growling or
The
something.
strategist from the Outlaws? From the Outcasts,
I don't know. Strategist since his abduction, I don't know who that is.
Well, I mean, the Outcast strategist is kind of useless to us now that Emmeline is dead.
Or is she? She could be alive. She could be part of all of this.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Now we're starting to bring everybody back.
That's exactly what you said.
Who's coming back now?
I think just Aaron Keenan's coming back. I don't think anyone else is. I'd a push Faye Lau, but I really doubt. I think Keenan's the only dead guy that's still alive.
And Theo.
And Theo, that's true. Okay.
And technically Schaefer, but he never
died.
Schaefer never died. He was in a coma. He was always in a coma.
He's basically dead, but
mostly dead.
Coma's not dead. Is it an induced coma though, or is he? Do we even know that?
We shot him.
Yeah, we shot him,
It's
but
a shock coma because Kelso legitimately said during the comm at the end of his mission, "Oh, he's not dead. He's just in a coma. We can bring him back."
Okay.
They take him back for questioning, and then he's just not been anything.
Okay. Well, I mean, are we keeping him in a coma? Could we wake him up at any time? Well, we don't know. He hasn't been in a coma that long, has it? Because the time stamp is only 2 months since Keena died.
Just drop a revive hive.
So we've not had him for as long as we think. Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I don't understand about this game. We've all got revive hives. Anyone who dies, we can bring them back.
We die, and then just aren't dead afterwards. Like, we fully die. He's not fully dead.
Pony says
Keener hit a respawn.
The mastermind to all of this is the missing barber from the White House who got replaced by a mirror in season 2.
Yep.
Didn't notice he went missing either.
He's been put somewhere else because they're missing someone to stand in front of the mask.
Yeah.
So wherever Merritt was, he's out back in their estate, cutting people's hair, the cleaners that are dead. But they might not be dead anymore. But this is what I'm saying. The technology that the division agents have, we have pulse resistance, which is essentially you don't hear a heartbeat. Isn't it? If you're in the dark zone, you don't know there's a person there. So Faye, Keena, Theo, all of these could have used that sort of, they could have made their own version or use that version that shows that they've got no vitals. We know that they can hack Isaac because he's just useless. We have revive hives, so we have the technology that if someone goes down, we can get them back up. So really, it's not really. I can't think of the word, but
in game, it's not
Keena being alive.
The idea, it's not far fetched that these people could all be alive even after we leave. True. You'd like to hope, but for the sake of telling the story, you'd like to hope that the person's legitimately dead, they're legitimately dead. Because if you go back the route, well, nobody's really dead, well, then what's the point? That's my only issue.
I just love it.
These people aren't really dead, then everybody's not really dead.
You're able to
Because
question
you never
anything,
know
aren't
when
you?
somebody could drop a revive hive on whoever.
Yeah.
And then we're doing this all over again. It just kind of cheapens the whole thing. There's no finality. There's no real consequences.
Like, did we see Faye Lau's body get cremated, or have we just been told
We
that?
did see the body bag in his cutscene.
Yeah,
But did we see her in the body
We
bag?
did, yes.
We never saw her get set on fire. We saw her being placed into a body bag by Kelso. Now, I understand the idea was, well, Kelso just did a nice little quick switch. The problem is Kelso can't fly a helicopter, which means there's at least one other person out there that saw
Yes,
that.
she can. Kelso's a pilot.
Kelso's not a pilot, is she?
I think.
Did she
Hold
fly
on.
a plane, a helicopter?
I don't know if she's the one flying the helicopter, but she was at least in every helicopter at some
Well, I
point.
mean, she's
feel like
in
she
the
had to
helicopter.
have.
Doesn't mean she's flying the helicopter. Hang on.
But this is what I'm saying. In the real world, so what we're living in now, not game world, you can take a drug that will reduce your heart rate to the point of nothing.
Yeah.
Correct.
And if there is enough people trying to get Feilau, so Aaron Keener basically faked his death, didn't he? At this point,
Pretty much.
because he couldn't be trusted. So there's nothing saying Feilau didn't.
But the body bag and her being inside of it. What happened in that cutscene? Did we never see it get put on fire or anything? Do we?
So
No,
what we
she
see
just
is
pushes it on
her
the
body
helicopter.
laid out,
Hmm.
and then we see it being put in a body bag, and then that immediately cuts to Kelso looking at the computer and pulling up the files, the Black Tusk and the Langley files that we take on. So that's what you see in the cutscene, but we assume, because what Benitez says is, hey, you bring that body home. We assume that Benitez and Rhodes took possession of Faye's body to cremate it. That's the assumption.
But it's
I
just
would
an
hope
assumption.
that they were smart enough to look in the bag to verify, but maybe not. Maybe they're idiots. Who knows?
But they only have to look once.
True.
And then, but we've already got unknown people walking around the Haven that are undetected and unknown presence. That could be Faye. She could have just got out of her body bag and walked off.
I do.
So,
and they could have set light
Adam
to
Good
some
on YouTube
potatoes.
says Yannick confirms that Faye is defo dead.
I think I remember that.
Good enough for me.
Yeah, I think I remember Yannick did say she's dead.
He did, but if the storyline wants her to be alive,
Yeah.
then
Yannick might lie to us. Maybe Yannick's double crossing us. Maybe he's rogue, you know?
See, then who else is lying? Again, that brings up even more questions. If everybody's lying, then no one is.
Hmm. Be interesting to see them implement a revive hive in a TV show or movie. I don't think they would.
just have people stabbing themselves with that syringe. You know, when you're down and someone comes to revive you and you do it yourself anyway.
Yeah.
But
he said
that is something that I do want to note that is being brought up in the YouTube chat.
I've just got the chat
Why
up now
is
and I've just
Natalia
seen what Alan
referring
said.
to Faye as Cassandra.
Mm.
Because Cassandra and Vanguard are supposed to be names that only the people that are in on the plot know. How the hell does Natalia know that?
Comms, I guess. I don't know.
Hmm.
Good question.
That is true.
That's what I'm saying. Every time we do one of these, we have more questions than what we do answers. We get ourselves even more confused. Like, but
At least we know Keena's alive now, though.
Hooray! He did try to kill us more than once, so
I'm glad he's alive.
we were trying to kill him.
I think he got a proper shitty send off, and I'm glad he's alive. I don't think Faye Lau's alive. I think that one's alive. I don't think anyone else is alive. Theo, Keena, that's it. We move on. With
I
the
do
story
think
now.
Hello's right though.
Mm.
I think the game might end with Keener making the heroic sacrifice and making himself out to be the hero that everybody says he is, and that's his legacy.
Yeah,
that he died saving America from the true evil.
Hello made a
That,
good point last time about
super
this.
egotistical bastard that Keener is, that's the perfect way to leave your legacy. I'm the one who saved everybody,
Yeah.
and I died doing it.
You said last time, didn't you? We didn't know Keena was still alive, but you said Keena died for the cause. Faye Lau died for the cause. Whatever this cause is worth dying for.
Yeah.
And so again, Faye has died for the cause, and I think eventually Keener will end up dying for the cause, just as you just said, and that will be his legacy. And I think that's where we're probably headed. I don't know if that'll be end of DLC, or do you think they've planned that far ahead that they've already got the Division 3 story laid out, and this is all going to lead up to that now? Will Keener still be in the Division 3? Will this all be settled before then? Nobody knows, I guess.
Well,
This reminds me of the start of Division 3.
Say it again.
Yeah, we got a couple of years before we're gonna hit Division 3.
We don't know that, though.
Got a good idea.
Yeah, they have.
They confirmed it's no time soon. I think they did that on Twitter the other
Yeah,
day.
they confirmed this no time soon, but they also confirmed that once they finish Star Wars, they're working on it. It only took them 2 years to make Star Wars. So people say in 2030, years and years and years away. I don't think it's going to be that long that people think. I initially said I reckon 26. I'm sticking with 26, 27. So you're looking at 2-3 years. I reckon.
I'm going to say 26, or they drop it to March of 27 because Division 1 came out in March of
16. It would be an absolute great play to release it on the 10th year anniversary, which would be March 26.
Yeah,
but I think that would be too soon because we're looking at less than 2 years at that point. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be as long as people think, though. I think as soon as they know, they've got to wait. Probably they've got to see how Star Wars does. They probably have the plan around that. But that releases this August. There's a bit of work to do afterwards for the team. But as soon as that game's out, they'll have their Endgame team or whatever, and then everybody's going to be moving on to the Division 3. And Star Wars was made pretty quick. I think the Division's a much more complicated game to make, though. At the same time. I don't know what Star Wars is yet, but Division's quite complicated.
I'm just more annoyed that you haven't actually found Kelso. Like, that was the whole point of this season. It's just clicked that we haven't actually found her. She's just wandered off with 2 guys now. So now we have to be worried about her as well as trying to find her.
Didn't even get to talk to her or anything. She played us, so she never Keener could have killed us. He kept us alive. So I like to think that's thanks to Kelso. Or Keener needs us still. In the comms, it suggests that he wants us to be on his side, right?
But Kelso could have put in her note, by the way, we're going to lead you to this stranded bunker or whatever we are. Stranded tanker. You're going to go to open a box. You will get electrocuted that you've just seen me do it on the CCTV. Don't fret. Like, someone's just going to come and rob part of your watch and then just leave you there. Like, she could have put something in a note, couldn't she? Could you just leave your watch behind the sink? Like in the toilets in the Burger King down the road? Like, she could have done any of that, but instead, like, they don't know I've not got a pacemaker on. That could have killed me.
I doubt you would be a shade agent if you had a pacemaker.
And what if I had full 100% hazard protection on? That would have done nothing to me, and I would have just been stuck in front of Aaron Keane and be like, all right, mate.
Very true.
Sure, I killed you. Like, see, they don't think this far ahead of things. People will nitpick. But yeah, we didn't get to speak to her. We didn't get to see her. We just saw a cutscene. So maybe before the DLC got pushed, maybe we were going to have that confrontation with her. Maybe we were going to have this conversation this season, and that's what's being reworked. Because if we don't get the answers that we were looking for from Kelso here, they've not strung us along as such, but they've kept us waiting for the DLC.
Makes sense just to take a little part out of it to then extend. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
It feels like we're missing something. It feels like we're missing a chunk of dialogue somewhere to explain this last manhunt.
Yeah.
That's why I think they're going to call an audible and start giving you just essentially a bunch of comms at some point in time in the next couple months. You know, hey, it's Kelso here. Here's an explanation for this stuff. That's I think that makes a lot of sense, and I don't think it's gonna do the 100% complete job, but it's gonna get you close enough.
I'm still confused why we got zapped and Keener didn't.
Keener had both watches.
I guarantee it was Keener's chest. He programmed it.
Well, yeah, but we had his watch. He just cloned our data and opened it. How did he not?
He had both watches. I don't even think that bit's confusing. He had both watches.
We could have had Creep and Death on, and it could have got him.
But
Like, he's brave. He's brave for a dead man.
You just needed both watches to open it. You had Kelso with Phase Watch, so he had that. And then he had us. So he got our watch. He had both watches, so he opened it. Kelso was with him.
I wonder if it's something it had to be biometric. That's why it shocked. It was expecting, legitimately Faye Malau's biometrics, and when it got Alani Kelso's, it shocked her.
When you watch a cutscene,
so when it saw us.
Sorry to interrupt. When you watch a cutscene again, Hello pointed this out to me. When she got shocked in the first one, it only went halfway. That kind of said you needed 2 keys. There's a line or something. Was a charger? And it was only half full, so you're missing the other half. So we just assumed that's why you got shocked. We could be wrong. You might have needed both watches, but the way the comms were saying she needed us to open that box, when it just made sense that it was the watches. And then Kina scans our watch and opens it. So I guess it just required the 2 watches. Or it's his box. I don't know.
Again, more questions than answers.
Yeah.
Which sucks.
Like, what other game has this kind of discussion? Like, where people say, oh, this game's dead. You could have a conversation for hours about this game and you still would be so far off what they're going to do or what they're planning. And they're so good at just keeping, well, it's also a bad thing, but they're so good at keeping everyone so hooked on the storyline.
It's either great writing or terrible writing.
Yeah.
Pony loves my optimism as they've released Div 3 on the 10-year anniversary after 10 years of not dropping anything on a legitimate Black Friday. That's true. They do kind of like their anniversaries though of the game. I'm thinking someone mentioned Yannick being a hunter as well. I don't think they would have thought that far ahead and have.
Yannick, what is the Yannick the Beard? Is that considered a hunter or is that considered a rogue?
Good question.
Yeah, because you unlock it the same way. It's technically considered a hunter, wouldn't it be?
I think so.
I don't know if he hacks the skills. Because if he does, then he's, in a literal sense, a hunter, even though he probably isn't actually a hunter.
Okay, I screwed something up. Tom Clancy's The Division, the very first one, initial release date was December 9th, 2015.
Was that?
So they're not making it to the 10th year anniversary on that one. That's not coming out in a year.
Sure, it's 2016.
Positive. So says Wiki.
Where am I getting the 2016? 8th of March 2016. Division initial release date. The Division was released on 8th of March.
2 years.
2 years after its initial planned release. So you might be seeing one of the previous dates it was planned.
Saw one. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, my fault.
That's okay.
My fault.
They did get a lot of delays, didn't it? I remember.
Yeah.
I was interested in it and I just went off it because of the delays. And then when the Division 1 first came out, there's quite a bit of moaning. Still moaning today, to be honest with you. I should have ignored it back then. I'm sure it was great. But I got put off by all the people moaning about it. I didn't get it till... I forget what day I got it, but I think it was the title update where they included loadouts. That's when I got into the Division 1. I remember saying, how did this game not have loadouts prior? It was kind of shocking. I'm glad it had it when I got there.
I got the Division 1 when Division 2 got released because they put it on sale for like half price. And I was like, well, this is interesting. And then Division 2 was released PS4, Windows, Xbox One, March 15th, 2019.
They stuck with the March. That's what makes me think they might aim for the anniversary. They probably won't. I imagine it'll definitely be a March, though. Division 1 March, Division 2 March, Division 3 March. Who knows?
You never know.
Right. Quick scan over chat before we end this then. I think we've agreed there's still loads of more questions and answers. We're all quite excited about where it's going though, yeah? We excited?
I am, while I may not be happy with the direction. I'm very happy that I was able to guess correctly the actual pathway that people are going rogue. I still think the Division 3, we're all going rogue. Full stop. Everybody's a rogue agent in Division 3. I still think that's happening. I still think the game is on the perfect pathway to get us there. I still think that we are going to take out not both, but at least one of McManus or Sokolova and be declared an enemy of the state. So I'm very happy with where the division is going because the exact way that I thought they were going. And it's a perfect story as it is.
So I would love to have the option to go rogue. I think we spoke about this before, G, didn't we? The new Star Wars, you've got that honor system, I think it is. So you choose whether or not you want to be bad or good. And I'd love for that to be implemented into Division some way. So even at the end of this DLC, you decide what you want to be. But I can imagine it would be better suited for the next game. But that's what I would like for the next one or the DLC.
So the choice, it makes sense for the game because you know. A lot of people request that as well in chat all the time. They want the choice in future game to go rogue or not. That's what Adam again said. I hope we get to choose if we go rogue.
I don't think we're going to get to choose because I don't think Ubisoft wants to spend that much money.
That's a fair point. It'd be a lot to make that sort of game on top of what they already have, right? I don't know the ins and outs of creating a game, but I don't know.
No, and I always thought it wouldn't be a possibility, but if they're doing it for this Star Wars and it's essentially the same team and it's on Snowdrop Engine,
who knows?
It must be possible.
Yeah.
It's just whether or not it fits the narrative of the stories, doesn't it?
I think anything's possible if you want to make it happen.
Yeah.
And want to spend the resources to make it happen. The thing with AAA titles, isn't it?
Somehow brought Theo Parnell back from the dead too. So who knows what we can spend the money on.
Well, I'm going to end this podcast recording there. I think it's been a great chat. Thank you for joining. Hello, Augustus Incoming. I appreciate
you've gone
it.
Again.
I'm back.
You're back now.
Okay. Thank you all for joining. It's been good doing this live. I think we do these live in the future because we can get chat involved and answer your questions too. I think doing a live podcast is good. This will get released later if you want to rewatch it on the channel. Yeah, thank you. It was fun. But that's that recording part done. We can carry on talking now. I'm just going to stop my recording. Switch back to the game.
I loved all of our not spoilers before you were done with the
You started that last night, didn't you, Hello? Writing rubbish in chat. I was like, is she been real here? Then I had to read up a little bit to find out you're joking.
My favorite
I wouldn't spoil it for people.
My favorite one was the German Shepherd with dwarfism as a hunter.
I think that was true, wasn't it?
Stop it.
Hey, what's up, doof? How you doing?
So the one thing that our leaker friend that's on Reddit did get wrong is he thought Fei Lao was still alive. And so I'm glad that well, I can't say that I'm glad because we don't know if she's still alive or not. But at least she's not alive as far as this part of the story goes.
I think she is.
So you're saying the leaker said
Really
Fei
think
Lao
she
is
is.
still alive?
Yeah, the leaker said that Fei Lao might be still alive because everything kept making reference to Cassandra. But again, now that I'm sitting there thinking about it, it's like, why would Natalia know who Cassandra is? All the code names outside of, because Keener isn't anybody to Natalia. As far as she knows, he's dead. So why would she know him as Vanguard? Why would she know Fei Lao as Cassandra? She wouldn't. At least, not that we know. So why suddenly are we referring to these people as these code names that you shouldn't know?
Face coming back.
That's kind of bugging me.
2 eye patches.
So the VA for Fei Lao is Melissa O'Neill, who's in a show called The Rookie. I don't know if anybody's heard of that. It's I believe it's on ABC.
Not heard of it myself.
But it's a little interesting show. But she's a Canadian former. So you've heard of X Factor in Britain, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Simon Cowell had a show in America. You probably heard of that, American Idol.
Yeah.
So there's a Canadian version called Canadian Idol, and she was on it.
As Fei Lao.
And so she's actually a pretty accomplished singer, but that's how she started getting into voice acting, is through Canadian Idol. And so Simon Cowell actually signed her up to be a part of some, I don't want to say it's CAA because I'm pretty sure it's not that, but she's part of some voice acting agency, and that's how she got the role of Fei Lao in the first one.
Ah, okay, I never knew that.
But we've also got the Brooklyn link as well.
If Melissa O'Neill shows up on Twitter or The Rookie in an eye patch, I know some interesting things have been said to her.
No, I think she's still alive. I think we're going to find her in a room, bandaged up with her 2 eye patches, like she's recovering.
Completely blind.
She's just resting, I think. But
she takes the other eye patch off.
And that's where her SHD watch is.
Not having an eye the whole time?
She's a glass eye. All kinds of shade tech in it.
Oh, she's Solid Snake now?
Yeah. Here's the thing. Is it really that far-fetched?
I want to go...
At this point.
No, because that's a real thing. The solid eye is there's actually a real optical implant that you can put in that replaces your physical eye with a camera. But then again, when is this game taking place? 2015, 2016, something in there? And that technology is pretty recent. 2022.
So this is Merritt now at Haven downstairs with the hunter mask.
If you turn on subtitles, she'll mumble something, and you can see that it's her.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is she was really
she mostly talks when
died.
she's looking at the map. So it's kind of random when you get her.
Okay. What do you say? Hello, sorry.
She was really upset when Keena died, and then she just got happy again. So maybe she knows that Keena's alive. There's more to her. I'm not saying she's a bad guy. I think she's... Well, I don't know.
Well,
there's more to her storyline, surely.
Definitely not 100% good.
I guess we're just waiting on Massive now then, aren't we? Because this season's over, but we've still got 5 weeks, I believe I looked the other day. We got 6 days left of the Manhunt. We got Battery Park League next week. Reanimated next week. Shade Exposed in 3 weeks. Golden Bullet in 5 weeks. That Golden Bullet will go on for another week, so that's going to be...
A week left of today.
And
then Battery Park League starts... Battery Park League and Reanimated starts next Tuesday.
Yep.
So that puts us... May 7th? Yes, May 7th.
Yeah.
Because today is the 30th. So May 7th, Battery Park League and Reanimated. May 14th, Shade Exposed.
No, 2 weeks.
Well, that's the thing. Two week. Well, okay, hang on.
So after Reanimated ends, for whatever reason, so it says Reanimated unlocks in 6 days. It says Shade Exposed unlocks in 2 weeks and 6 days.
Okay, so the 21st.
My guess is that they're going to have the global events on for 2 weeks rather than one, looking at that.
Yeah, so we get Reanimated for 2 weeks. Or they did it for 1 last time. Who knows? It's massive. They'll make it up as they go. So 2 weeks, so that's the 21st, and that gets us to the 4th. And then 4 weeks and 6 days is Golden Bullet. So the 4th to maybe the 11th, and then you take a 2-week break, and that takes you to June 25th.
We could be waiting a month or so just before we hear anything then, couldn't we?
Yeah, they might drag this out to 4th of July. Legitimately. They might drag this out to 4th of July before they give us any real update. That's weird. I mean, it makes sense from a timeline standpoint, but it's still just that's a long time to be essentially doing the same content over and over and over
Don't
again.
you find this season a little bit weird? So, like, for all the other seasons, the PTS was discussed, we knew it was coming or whatever, and the PTS happened just before the update. It weren't this soon.
Well, the last
came out of nowhere as well.
Came out of nowhere,
week
yeah.
before the update?
Yeah, so...
Well, they gave it... No, because they gave you, like, 2 weeks because they had to do updates to, What was the new one they just introduced that they had to, like, balance and then rebalance again? Because they did 2 weeks of PTS for that one.
Oh, the last one, yeah, with the rugged gloves. And
Yeah.
yeah. I think they normally do
Yeah,
two.
they did 2 weeks of PTS for that one, so they ended up balancing it, rebalancing it, and then undoing the rebalance. And so that's why all that was thrown back into play again. So I'm not. So they may. You know what? They may not have announced this. They may come back and do another PTS just for the rebalance. And so that would explain why it's dragged out a little bit more.
Ramon's just sent the dates. April 30th, Battery Park. May 7th, League. May 7th, Reanimated. It is only 1 week, but for whatever reason, there's then a week break before the 21st to do Shade Exposed. That ends on the 28th, and then there'll be another week break before they start global event. What was it? Bullet. Golden Bullet.
Golden Bullet.
So there will only be 1 week, and there'll be 1 week and nothing.
Yeah, it'll be a week and nothing, and then they'll have a week of Golden Bullet.
Yeah.
And then more than likely, because they did this last season's break, they gave you like a week or a week or two break in between introducing the end of the Recruiter to the season we're in now.
Got a long time to wait for something, then I imagine.
And that's the thing. If you remember looking at when they originally did the when Martin was still employed before he left, when they did this whole timeline, they said season 3 was supposed to lead directly into season 4, and they've had to scupper that plan because of Project Rework. So I have to believe that it's somewhere in there they've called some sort of an audible to say, hey, we've got to give these people something for season 4. I don't know what that something is, because it can't be. I'm hoping it's not all Brooklyn based, because if it is, we're screwed, because we're not going to see any of that.
New incursion.
Could be a new incursion.
Yeah, I was saying this the other day as well. They've got the Chinese game now. They released it in China. They had to build a new, rebuild it for that because all the laws and everything. But they've got different modes and everything they've made for the Chinese game. So it could be a simpler case. Shall we just copy that over? It's new content for us. I think it was a DJ Tickle. Clicked on one of his links a while back saying new mode coming to Division 2 or something. But he was just talking about that mode that was in the Chinese game. So they've got content there that they've made as a team and they could pull from. That makes sense. They could make an incursion. There's loads they could do.
Well, part of the Chinese game, the Chinese law says that you cannot monetize success in your games. So how much of that is based on the fact that you just can't continue building something that you have to pay for?
I don't know. I just know they got a completely different game mode to what we've got. Ubisoft Forward is June 10th. Oh, maybe it's Ubisoft Forward we hear more about it. Imagine.
If they do what they did last year, which is nothing for Ubisoft Forward, I'm going to be very angry.
It was a year before was it Ubisoft Forward that they said they'd do the Project Nightmare or whatever it was, the codename Nightmare.
Yeah.
Was that at the Forward?
That was 2 years ago. So Codename Nightmare was supposed to tie into the 25th anniversary of Resident Evil. And so what they were going to do was going to give Kinley College a makeover to act like, I've completely forgotten what the name of the manor in the first Resident Evil was, but that was the plan, and then it just never happened.
But I think they said that at Ubisoft Connect, if I remember rightly. I think it was one of the summer events. They had a small section, small time in that. So maybe we will get something at Ubisoft Connect.
Maybe. Hopefully we get something about Heartland as well. Because that's just gone right under the radar. But guys, I'm going to shoot because Stacey's texted me saying the food's ready when I'm ready and I'm hungry. I will be getting back on though. I'm going to end stream, go and get food. I'm going to be coming back to work some content, so I might see a few of you about later. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Are you going to be in the next one? Hello? Podcast?
I would have thought so.
Yeah? Cool.
Would have thought so.
Good having you here, Justus, as well. Thank you. Thank you, incoming. I'm quickly going to go end the stream, and I'll...
Thanks for having me.
Thank you. I'll be right back to say bye to you in a second. I'm just going to go and end the stream. We're going to end it there, chat. Thank you so much for tuning in today. It was fun. Wow, again, Keena's alive. And we're now going to wait to 2025 to continue on into Brooklyn DLC. We did a quick podcast recording there discussing what we think might be happening in the next year. And that's my biggest concern right now is what's the next 12 months going to be, or however long until the DLC. Kelso and Faye related, that would be a plot twist. That went left real fast. I know what you're on about there, Red Silent, referring to. You believe you'll be getting surprised with DLC, hopefully because they said Ubisoft Day or whatever it's called was cancelled, but they have something else for us. Yeah, we'll find out soon, I guess. Have fun with the raid, Savvy. I'm excited though. I'm so happy Aaron Keen is still alive. There's so much more they can do with that story arc. I was just like, wow, no way. I wasn't expecting it, even though I called it a few months back. I really wasn't expecting it. But then we'll be back live tomorrow. I think tomorrow night we're doing a raid training stream tomorrow. And then we've got Savvy on check. Tomorrow is raid training. We've got this like little monthly banner thing now. Raid training tomorrow. Savvy raid tour Thursday. And P-Dog Friday. So raid training tomorrow. We're meeting up with some other raid teams Thursday, Friday. Should be a good end to the week. That'll be kicking off May as well. There's definitely a what the fuck moment, big day. Definitely Spencer Mansion as well. Okay. I'm not a big fan of Resident Evil. I never really played them, so I wouldn't have known. But 6th stream, thank you. Great stream to close off the month, right? 32 memberships as well today. Thank you. Blackheart. You smashed them in. Appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Have a great night. Enjoy your evenings. We'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Peace. Good night.
Get up on your feet, this is a shakedown. Order up that beat just like it's takeout. Show me you got soul inside those new shoes. And you can rock and roll with an attitude. So good, so fresh, just the way you like it. the new MC, you got the remix. Keep it on repeat, just let the beat kick. Everywhere you go, you bring the roof down. Everybody knows you got your own sound. So good, so fresh, just the way you like it. Just the way you like it. So good, so fresh. Yeah, you like it, the way you like it. Oh, yeah, you like it, the way you like it now. Yeah, you like it, the way you like it. Oh, so good, so fresh. Get up on your feet. Show me you got soul. Just the way you like it. So good, so fresh. Just the way you like it. So good, so fresh. Get up on your feet, this is a shakedown.